Shall we begin? Mates, are you ready for the weekend? I'm kidding, I know you are. Because we're like waist deep in it, dog. Bump down our jams here. Yes, we are listening to the great, powerful J Nothing doing their VCV rack magic. We're listening to an VOD, an older stream. This is actually, I think, the last stream. that he had up. And, man, it hits good. It's a tasty one. It's a tasty one. Yeah, I know he streams a lot. It's nice to hear a VOD when he's not around. Yeah, you know, honestly, I am completely enamored with Jay Nothing's channel. The way that it's set up, the idea behind it, everything, it's awesome. It's really, really awesome. I'm really happy that they do it, and it's really helped this channel out a great deal, because I was getting so sick of listening to stream beats, and and when I'd find like other legal music, and I was just like, this all sounds like, I mean, you really have to like pretend to like it. It's so bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's so mediocre and uninteresting and bourgeois, and, well, maybe not bourgeois. I think I meant to say boring, but then I thought I'd get Frenchy. Bourgeois. Anyways, it's just crap. And I tried a bunch of different things, and I wasn't really happy with them. And then I tried this out, and I was like, you know, just listening to another stream is nice. And then I was like, kept having to stop ads, and I'm like, you know, I'm listening to this cat. I should definitely subscribe. So I went ahead and subscribed, and then after a while, it became so common. I was like, I should let Jay Nothing know what we're doing here, just in case it's, in case they have a frowny face about it. But luckily and thankfully and happily, they had the opposite. They see it the way I do, that it's spreading the love and spreading it around. Spread them. Spread them. Anyways, Happy New Year's to you too. Leo, Happy New Year as well. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that one. I'll take it. J is to VCV what I am to soldering. I mean, that kind of negates my VCV rack skills a little tiny bit. But you know what? This isn't about whose dick is longer. Okay? This is about which one's girthier. And I definitely got girth. Too much, some say. In fact, I've had some pretty embarrassing moments in my life when they're like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, it's my thing. And they're like, it looks like a coffee can that never grew up. It looks like a can of soup was shoved into your groin. Yeah. Sex jokes are funny. Anyways, soft versus hard. Shit, I might do that. Anyways, how's it going? We're over on TikTok as well today. Welcome in, TikTokers. It is it's so crazy. I think on there it's like people just slide through. No one's like, I want to see this guy. This guy looks like a turd. Probably smells like one too. Guarantee. That man has a funk. For people on the YouTube and on the Twitch, we did add some new stream avatars. I worked on it last night for a really long time. In fact, I forgot to check some. I forgot. Maybe I should restart it. Well, you know what? I'll do it as we go. But yeah, I installed them all, and then like it didn't save it for some reason. I had to do it again, and it took like a long time. So I was like rushing through. So I forgot a few things, but we got like a Pepe Frog, and then there's a whole bunch of Mario characters. I don't know if I'm gonna keep those. Kind of not into it, but you know, whatever. And then we have on Twitch, we have a new channel redemption command. This is brown. I don't know, I just chose a color. And that's fireworks. It's kind of violent, but it's a fun kind. The comical kind. And I think that's all the cool things that are on now anyways. What else? Huh? Today's stream will involve stuff. Oh yeah, now I know what I was trying to think of and then started not to think. So yesterday, an old friend of mine came by, and he has this hard drive that stopped working. And I told him like what I know about data recovery, and I was like, well, man, you know, he said the spindle quit working, you know, it doesn't spin up. And I was like, well, man, you know, a mechanical failure like that, typically, you know, sometimes that can be an easy fix. And I was like, if it's a power thing, if it's something where it's not sending power to that board, I might be able to fix it. But if we have to open that thing up, I don't have those tools. I'd love to have them, but even then, I still going to be sweating a lot of bullets the whole time I'm working. So I'd just rather not deal with that stress or the cost of that tool. So, and I told him he'd have to send it to a data recovery place or whatnot if it wasn't. So he brought it by. He brought the hard drive by, and we took it apart and or took the motherboard off or whatever, the main board, a board. And oh, I moved it off. I did have footage of it, but I think I pulled it off the computer. But it's a hard drive board, you know. It had like some chips on it and some resistors. But what was it? So I tested. There were 3 leads that go to the spindle power, and I tested those, and they all showed ground. And I was like, that's fucking weird. And I didn't understand why it was doing that. And then I powered it up, and I put a thermal camera on it, and nothing jumped out. Like there wasn't any really hot caps or anything. So, and I could not figure out where the traces went that run the power for that, for the spindle. I don't know where they went. I probed on that board, and eventually I just gave up. I was like, I don't know where the fuck they are. But I have a pretty high suspicion that it does run through. Maybe you know, maybe I could look some more, but it either way, I think it's a direct pin to this main controller chip. And there's this big ass controller chip on there. I think it's a Seagate. Yeah, it's definitely a Seagate. It's an ST. So, and the chip seems fine. I mean, it gets warm, but I don't know what's hot. I mean, it's like 50, 40, you know, it's like 50 C. It's pretty normal for most things. So I didn't think it was out of operational temp. But there's no data sheets on any of this shit. None of that's available. So there wasn't any way to really look up. There's some other chips on there, and I couldn't find anything about them. So I told him, you know, if he was willing to roll the dice, we could try to replace the board, and we looked, and the drives were actually out in the wild still. It's an old drive. It's like a 500 gig drive or something like that. But I still saw them out in the wild. So I was like, okay, well, they're literally like $100. So, you know, he's like, I can budget that. I'm like, all right. And I told him too, I was like, you know, if we get this board, or we get this board, if we get this this donor drive, you know, if you end up sending it to a data recovery, you can include that drive and they'll use it as your donor drive. So, you know, it saves you some money, because they're going to have to buy one otherwise, and they're going to have to spend a bunch of money. But as long as your donors works and all the parts are good that they need from it, you could totally throw it in there, and they'll be cool about it. But alas. Anyways, he decided to leave it, and I went, and later on that night, I was kind of looking around, and I was actually in DJ Doey's deal, and I brought it up, and I think he planted the seed, come to think of it. But I was like, wait a minute, what if I could just buy the fucking main board from this? And sure as shit, there's somebody on eBay that sells those boards, and they're like $15, free shipping. And I was like, all right, problem solved, and for $85 less than what was originally spec'd. And effectively, you know, I mean, it breaks it down to, oh, the motor's seized, you know, the motor's failed inside, and the spindle or whatever, that has to be replaced. And that again is like, dude, I can't do that. That you have to remove the platters. Those are special tools. All bunch of special stuff. I don't have special stuff like that. Also, I think I've noticed, well, unless I just don't talk, but if I want to speak, I have to wear some sort of mask or something, because I've noticed, not all the time, mind you, it's not like I'm a St. Bernard or something, but there is spittle that tends to fly out. Can't put that on hard drives. It's super bad for them. They hate spittle. They love Skittles, though. Figure that one out. Hey, Zanderson. How you doing, mate? Hey, you might like this, Hayes. I thought of you. I got some new stream avatars. One is Pepe. You can change his outfit and clothes, and he has like that little umbrella that he carries around, but you can also put different hats on him, and I made him a pirate because he looks cool, and gave him like a cool black shirt, because, you know, that's goth and that's me. So I know I'm wearing a plaid red shirt, which isn't very goth, but I did put eyeliner around my asshole, so I think we're okay. I think it evens everything out. While listening to The Cure. It's very difficult. You have to put a mirror on the floor and squat down and press play on a Cure album on your boombox. It's really hard. It's really tough. It was a clunky joke, but it had chances. I seem to be Stream Elements illiterate, no clue how to change it. Oh, well, it's Stream Avatars, and yeah, I should go over it, bring it up again. So if you want to change your Stream Avatars and you're on our Twitch site, you can scroll down those little box. Now it may take a second to load up. I've noticed it's been taking a while. I don't know how long that's been that way, but it takes a little bit for it to load up, and then it'll populate it with all the different stream avatars, and you can do that. If you're over on the YouTube and you want to do that, it's in the description below. There's a link for stream avatars. You just pop that bad boy in, and a little window pops up out of it, and you can go in and select your stream avatar. Oh, no, Hayes. The channel points in gold are independent from each other. Because you can't fund it, which is kind of lame, and there wasn't like a cool way to do it the other way, so it's kind of like they kind of just go their own separate ways. But, because, yeah, the gold is different. Like, if you do exclamation gold, it'll bring up how much you have. And then I think leaderboard will bring up the top gold makers. Diggers? I don't know. Either way. Funkalistic booty. Hard drive platter like Skittles. It's there. Anything doesn't enjoy Skittles. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what shit don't like tasting that rainbow? Rainbow. Yeah, well, so I've been toying with that. The problem I've ran into is I can't find anything that consistently will follow chat. I have one other option to do, but I just haven't gotten off my butt to do it. So the thing I use here, it's got some neat little features, so I kind of like it. But I could replace it with another thing, and it would put both of them in there, and you just have like a little symbol in the front to represent which is which. Technically, well, not technically. According to TOS, you're not supposed to do that though. So, but I see a lot of other people doing it, and I'm like, oh, is this like a soft, not supposed to do it, or it doesn't look like a hard, not supposed to do it. You playing the saxophone. I might have to tweak that one, because that's a slightly bit obnoxious. It's the slightest. I think he's supposed to move slower. I think the frame rate's off in his animation. I don't have an easy way to fix it. Yes. Wait, what about TS? Oh, so if you Lilu Dallas multi-stream, Twitch is okay with it as long as you only have Twitch and Twitch branding in there. You can't have any other branding or any other chat, and they bring that up specifically. So, but again, I see a lot of other people doing it, and nothing's happening to them. So, and we're not even partnered, so. Don't even know if it matters. Adam Fighter, how you doing? Oh, you can't show combined chat on the stream still, even to again streaming and that's the rule as of last I heard. I haven't looked it up to see if anything's changed since it's the new year, but I don't think so. I think I would have heard something about it. Dude, that's weird, Hayes. That's like, I think it's just that character has like something off with their animation speed. I'll fix it. That one's not as distracting. Yeah, I mean, I didn't test all these. I was kind of in a hurry, so I just see you as the little guy. You can do explode. That's a command. But that just respawns your character. Oh, now it looks like your guy's stuck. He didn't move. Maybe I should restart it. Oh yeah, your dude's stuck, brah. Something happened there. All right, let's do, since it's early in the stream, let's do some. Let's see if we can fix this. Where the fuck is it though? There it is. All right. Everybody's going away. First off, let me fix, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was J nothing? Maybe that's something on my computer? Alright, anyways, got distracted. Let me keep going. Avatars, so I need Pepe. What? It's not in here? Where is it then? Oh, damn it, I have to retype it every time. Yellow, red, orange, hero avatar. Move speed 12. This may not be something easy to fix. I thought it would be Just a second, I'm almost done. I think I figured it out, maybe. Oh wait. Oh shit. So there we go. Are these all the same frames per second? They are. I have it matched. Let me just compare it to another character real quick. Let me use some. Well, I guess we'll just use this guy. Those all say 9, and that's a 10. Alright. Let's see if this fixed it. Alright, in order for your character to... Yeah, you gotta say something in the chat and then it'll spawn. Fastnax, hey, how you doing? Well, I never noticed before that the goose flaps those wings if it's up in the air. Oh yeah, that is funny. Alright, well, now your dude's moving. That's a step in the right direction. Oh, that's pretty detailed. I didn't realize that either. That's... If you guys ever wanted to make one of these, let me know. They're not... They're not... You basically have to make what's known as a sprite sheet. So as long as you have your sprite sheet and the parameters for it, so I don't have to figure it out, it'll work. All right. Anyways, I think that's all the cool stuff going on. Oh, we need to take that hard drive apart one more time, and because it what's the reason? I forgot now. Stand by. Brain locked. Oh, because I need to verify the revision number of the board. I'm pretty sure it's what it needs to be, but I just don't want to waste $15 in like the week or so that it takes to get here to go, oh, I needed the revision C or whatever. So we'll do that really quick, get that out of the way. I'll put that order in, and then we've got more soldering to do on our circuit board of Supernus. In fact, I need to put that hard drive on there. You have Bob Odenkirk as the stream avatar? I do? You don't see Donkey Kong getting used much? Oh, yeah. Weird. So that one's stuck. I don't understand what the fuck happened. Yeah, there was Breaking Bad. The reactions are the same. They're just a second and a half. It won't stop. Okay, good. The randomization is kind of occurring, but they're probably gonna. This guy's gonna animate, and then this guy's gonna go. Hold up. He's gonna. Oh, okay. The cycle has been broken. It's still funny as fuck. Yeah, I forgot to test those. Now I remember what I meant to do. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, mi amigos. Por favor. Fix this camera. I didn't realize this thing's all crooked. I don't know why I went this way. This is dumber than dumb. Oh my god, I didn't realize this. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. It's kind of comical. So this is a Maxtor case, but the hard drive in here is a Seagate. But obviously this is after the acquisition. For later in time. Shit, where's my other slipper? There it is. Need my feet warm. Oh, the Walter White. I don't think so. I did use it as a background song for one of my clips. Another one bites the dust. But I did do it differently. One I had it where he says it, and the other one I had like the opening because that's got that sweet, sweet groove. All right, well then it looks like we'll keep the Breaking Bad. I forgot how I opened this thing up. I think I just used Rage. The case is kind of already cracked, so the client doesn't really give a shit. I was gonna, if I got it working, I was just gonna get them damn, it's kind of loud. Get them a new case. I have one here that I use for like testing and for pulling stuff. So I don't know. Maybe give him that or something. Dude, I had this popping open so easy before. I destroyed my little sponger though. I got my little plastic. I ripped the end off. Yeah, now I can't even get him in there. Then we just want to rip the tip off too, Sid. Come on. Client doesn't care. I don't think I'm doing it the right way. Maybe it's the other. No, I don't know, man. This thing sucks butt. I hate it when they do it this way. Brings so much rage. There we go. Get out, you. Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to take this out, that I could read through there, but nope. So this is pretty cool. not like in an academic like appreciation sense. It's more like it's cool because it's so fucking confusing how to take this thing apart. Like everything gets easy until you're like, wait, I took all the screws out. How do I? Why isn't what? It's great. Oh, got a new follow over on the TikTok. I don't know. I need to have like the camera pull in. Ooh. What if I could create like a camera pull in Japanese game show thing for all the TikTok follows? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense except to me and my weird mind. Yeah. I don't think anyone would get it. Yeah. Never mind. Either way, I still want the Japanese video game pull in shot. Speaking of Japanese games, I need to watch the latest episode of Casso. It's a really, really cool show out of Japan. That's they call themselves the Ninja Warrior of skateboarding. So it's you've got a bunch of contestants, and there's this skateboarding track, and they have a time, and they just run through it as quick as they can, and it's oddly relaxing. It's I mean, I'm not even I'm far from the world's biggest skateboard fan, but I could just watch that all day and be chilled out. Turn this on so that I may see it. Turn it on so I may be it. Turn it on. Oh shit. Oh, that guy's loose. Radimus, hello. The subharmonicon. Oh yes. The worst of the harmonicas. The subharmonicon. How you doing, mate? We're, oh shit. I don't know if this hard drive's gonna survive my butterfingers, though. Anyways, yeah, we got this hard drive here. A buddy of mine brought in that doesn't spin up. He brought it over yesterday, and we worked on it for a bit. And he gave me a budget to see if I could find a donor drive. And then when I was on, I think it was the idea came at DJ Doey's stream of just trying to get the motherboard itself. Because when I tested it, the motherboard, it said all 3 pins, the ones that go to that hard drive, they all, what am I trying to, they all show ground. And that can't be right. Now, I didn't test the wires going, I didn't test the motor itself, but I don't think I'm going to get anything worthwhile from that. All right. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like, It's not a good frustrated monkey sound, is it? I'm gonna work on it. I got this acting coach. He's gonna teach me all that. So this is a revision A after the Fonz. More popular revision. I kind of, you know, since we're out here real fast, I think these will all say short. I just want to, I want to see it. Yep, they all short. Of course, if there's a motor on the other end, that almost definitely would happen, but whatever. I just need to get revision A down on this. The drive is pretty straightforward. What's the model on this? It's the ST35003220AS. That's nice. And there's a firmware chip on here, so when we get the new board, we'll have to transfer that over. But I think that's all I needed to get. Let me go ahead and let me verify this, make sure I got the right one. Copy link, copy URL, whatever, I don't care. Copy URL. Swap BIOS ROM chip. Where are they out of again? January 13th, January 27th. Out of China. All right, well, let's get that going. Nice. All right. Done. I'm going to put this guy back together real quick. Wait a minute. Checks. Yeah. And then we'll dance if we want to. We could leave our friends behind. Because if our friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Say. Alright, I think, yeah, this is how this goes. I think it's such a Rubik's Cube. There's probably a website where you can look up how to solve this Rubik's Cube, but easier, but how do I learn? How do I learn from that, huh? I don't learn shit. Oh, it's supposed to go on the outside? How does this work? I don't understand technology. God damn, that was hard. Hey! It's the Henry Winkler edition. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Forget. I think this is supposed to go on the outside of both sides. Would make sense. There's that click I needed in my life. So sad. All right. There are 4 more screws. Oh, I think I figured them out. I kind of made it sound really crazy. Oh man, Chompers has been so lovey lately. It's been really nice. On the last stream that we had on Thursday, he kept coming in here, and he was like meow meow, and he wouldn't, you know, I'd pick him up, and I'd love on him, and usually he'd like run off, like that's not what I want, you know. But he would stay, and I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Is everything okay? You know, and then I'd start to follow him, and I'd follow him, and he'd like walk a little bit, look over his shoulder, go a little bit, he'd do that, and he does that every now and then. I've been working on this. He's learned how to lead me around, and he goes into the living room, goes around on the couch, keeps getting up, and he's all like excited. He's all kind of jaunting, and he hops up on the couch and he sits down and he just looks right up at me and goes meow meow. And he wanted to hang out. Told him he should fucking hang out here, but I don't know what his issue is. Maybe I should make him like a little spot. He can't hop too far up anymore. I think he's got some arthritis, or he's just a big wuss. Because he doesn't seem to be able to hop up too easily. And so if I made him a little spot over here, I'd have to make sure it wasn't too big of a jump for him, but still gave him mild elevation. I think if I get rid of some of this equipment that we fixed, get it out of here, I can make that a reality. And I just got a text earlier from a buddy of mine that we had the turntable from. So actually, yeah, we should put that thing back together. Make sure that we can. I'd sweat bullets if I have to go find some screws for it. Might as well sweat those bullets now. Scheisse. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I did have that thing. I think I lost it again. It's like a little button. I love that. Maxtor case, Seagate hard drive. Alright. Let me see. Alright, good. We have the screws. And we have the fader top. Yeah, let's put this thing back together really quick so that I don't have to do it tonight or in the morning. Yeah, he wanted to clean this, but there's no real way to do it without using soapy water, and I'm not gonna do that on this whole bloody thing. And then getting it here, all this shit broke on it, so it was kind of comical. I thought this went down. Guess it don't. Man, I thought almost positive it did. Huh. Hold up. Is this not reset? That's so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna break it. Just gonna put this back together the way it was. Let's see. I don't remember how it was though. It's been a minute. I believe we had the pitch on the corner here. You guys can't even see. Let's do this. So I believe the pitch was on the corner. Ugh. And we had the other speed there. Although this is up. Whatever, he can fucking change it. It's not rocket surgery. Although, which direction is up? Is this thing keyed? It is keyed. Brilliant, brilliant, mate. Brilliant, love it. Let's put a little deox in there. Juice it up. It feels slow and sticky. Wait, let me just put the pre-sprayed. Pre-sprayed. All right. Then we got to connect this guy. I call him Dirtbag. All right. Dirtbag is keyed too. I love this thing. This is a really clever Jake Isles, man. Yeah, you bet. With their angel little centerfold, how their love was sold. Singing the songs that we all understand. We've all been there. In our lives as dating supermodels. That song really spoke to me. At the time, I was very young. I was maybe 5. But, that was good. Hey! That's like 2 follows in one day on the tick of the talk. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. La la. There we go. I think I had that earpod shoved in my ear there. Oh, we got a lot of love over there on the TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do a quick shitty job here of screwing this in. But it's easier than screwing this over. I'm just gonna put these screws on the over here. We could screw it over. I don't know how though. Maybe sleep with its wife. No, that's too easy. Turn it into a dog. Now that is vengeance. Dude, now this one... Okay, there we go. These are... So these screws are threading through the plate before they even get to... the actual threads. It's funny. This thing's pretty well made. I mean, I was able to replace... What we did on this, the client wanted it cleaned up. I couldn't really clean the surface of this because if you put alcohol on it, it just takes the paint. And I don't really... The only softer thing I know of is soap. So I don't want to put soapy water on here and try to clean it. So I'm just like, hey man, if you want to do this, go to town. Rip that paint right the fuck off. I'm not doing that. But, yeah, like, this is all fucking stupid and cruddy. I can't get it to come off. But I did clean up, like, all these, I don't know, he wanted these fixed, but they were never broken to begin with. And then, I did clean up the speed here, which actually, this is DJ Fader speed now. You guys know I used to DJ, right? Oh! Yavka, I thought you were falling already. So what do you use to fix sliders? I have contact cleaner spray, and I spray for corrosion protection. Yeah, but I think we're on the same thing. I use Deoxit D5. It's oxidizer remover. It lubricates. Here, I'll bring it up. Man, oh, I keep flashing my belly. Let's see here. Music sound cleaner. Oh, wait. Look at this, man. This thing literally makes music sounds clearer. I mean, what more do you want? And then, no. So it's you can spray it and it removes corrosion. You have to manually manipulate it, like we did with sliding this around. But that's it. It leaves a little bit of lube behind. It's good stuff. It's my favorite. %. It's still gonna turn that swab paint gray. That's the issue. Like, we could rub on this with a little bit of alcohol, and it's just gonna be gray from the paint. It's really annoying. But here's the most important thing we fixed: the platter. Before, the platter would spin fine, but you'd hear it go scrape, scrape, scrape. So it was off center. We bought a replacement platter for like $50. Wasn't too pricey at all. Put it on, fixed. Looked at the old one though. Honestly, it looks like there's set screws, so it may be something that you can you could fix. I just don't know if I care. You know, it's like, some things sometimes you gotta put a stop to where your cares are. No, it is gray paint. Here, we can do a little test again. We'll do a real tiny one. Well, that actually took a lot of dirt off, so that makes me look stupid. Well, here, we'll take a little dirt with it. But yeah, it starts to, yeah, you start seeing this gray. That's the paint. The brown is the dirt, the gray is the paint. And we could wipe like a clean area, but I don't want to leave any Mars anymore. We got a little bit of dirt off with it, so yay us. But yeah, I've been down this road before. It's horrible. Let me see if I can maybe give this little spot. It's actually cleaning up. There's just so much crud on here. Could I have possibly been wrong? Honestly, not seeing a lot of this gray paint. So let's clean it up a little bit then. Oh, there we go. There's our paint. I think I have to put force on it or something, and it'll come up. I don't know. I was really gentle. Well, let's just try to get the crud off. We'll take a little bit of the paint. But I don't think we're actually taking that much. As long as I don't scrub on it. Oh, scheisse. Yeah. It's just damp and it's whatever. We got a lot cleaned off here. It was really grody. Now it's not that grody. It's less grody. We could plug this thing in and do a check. Make sure that this is working. Oh, the dirt, yeah. Yeah, I've ran into it where the paint comes up. It's honestly, mates, it was kind of worth it. We took a little bit of paint, but we got rid of a lot of fucking yellow, gross cigarette and weed tar. So I'm good with it. All right. Let's see. Where's the power on this? It's back here. Which way does it go? It goes this way, of course, the opposite of what I had it. Dude, what the fug? Huh. I wonder what that is. Now I'm curious. I gotta look. There's like some... Oh, it's... Of course. The RCA out's stupid. Alright, we're gonna plug this in and hopefully it comes on and doesn't kill anyone. Again. Alright, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Forget how the... Sounds like a... Okay, there we go. It has like a brake function. That's kind of getting sticky. Alright, it's not sticky anymore. Alright, looks good to me. I'm happy with this. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have cleaned it more, but I don't really want to take the paint off. And I told him that. I was like, dude, I'll tell you how to do it. I'll show you the thing, but I don't want to take all this paint off. If you want to do it, it's like literally it's a joint's worth of work, man. Smoke one joint, get to starting on it, you'll be done. Oh fuck, dude. This track is bonkers. I like this. With the big bass line. Oh, man. By the way, good to see you, Bahamut. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello earlier. I think I was distracted by my own distractedness. Oh, yeah. Speaking of distracted, let me throw this drive on the Drivinator. Hello, oh, yeah. right. Let's see, we got it. All right, we got it. That's good stuff, man. My second station dubbed micro station is January is a good time to start. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, pardon me. I have some coffee ready to go. I was gonna wait a little bit longer. I don't know why, I just am. Let's see. I need this full screen. So I got a sweet new ride just after Christmas. Oh, what did you get, mate? What did you get? Do tell. Sweet new ride could literally mean anything. It could be an automobile, could be a bicycle, could be a motorcycle, could be a tricycle, could be any number of numbers and then a cycle after it. Could be aeronautics, could be airborne. I don't know, man. I mean, it's just such a big net. Could be a term of endearment for a loved one. I don't know. That's a little kinky. I don't like being brought into that, but you know, you do you, baby. You do you. I had 3 cups today. I like 2 big ones, but we'll see. My 24 GR Corolla. So I'm a big Corolla fan, but I don't know what the rest of that is. Oh, we got ads. Damn it. I got a dab. What kind of world are we living in? Oh. It's fine. I feel like the animations for the Breaking Bad guys are just like washing windows, which is not very Breaking Bad. It would be cooler if the Walter White guy was like, had like a little graduating beaker out or something, you know, and just pulling that out. Or he has Jesse kill. Whoa. Did he just jump over the other characters? Is it sentient? Let's see if it does it again. So it just walks through that. Wow. Oh, you did the sling command. All right. Well, okay. Well timed. I didn't see it on my side. So, so it's a 2024 green Corolla. Is my understanding that correctly? They did a good job on the Walter White there. Even put like glare in his glasses. Very good. A lot of people don't go down to that detail. I don't know though. Saul, I mean it's there, but it's not. I don't know how to say it politely. Kyle will always be good. I like how, you know, his shirt, like, lifts up around his, you know, spare tire. That's good. It puts him in his place where he deserves to be. All right, we're back. Now is the time on Sprockets where we dance. No. That would be cool. I would absolutely love to have a Sprockets. I thought about it one time. Kind of tried to do it, but man, it's just a lot of work to do by yourself to get your own Sprockets going. So I kind of like put it way back on the back burner behind the stove next door. But right on. I'm a big Toyota fan. I've driven several of them into the absolute ground. Actually, how many have I just... The only one I never did, I sold to somebody like right before I knew it was gonna eat shit. I got it, I sold it like right before it was gonna burp. And so that was the only one I didn't. But I did I killed a 96, a 99. Is that it? I feel like there was a later model. Well, no, I guess that's it. It's just those two. I had a 78, but that was the one I dodged dying. I did kill the transmission on it, though. It was a manual, and I like just blew the absolute shit out of it. They kind of got it fixed, but oh man, it was never the same. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm addicted to my car that I have, which is a 2003 Monte Carlo SS. It's a 3.8, and I think it's either 200 or 250. So it's not like a crazy horsepower, crazy car, but it definitely outpaces everybody. Unless it's like a fucking, you know, some sort of hot rod, like a Mustang or the real Camaros, not the Camaros with the emblazoned across it. I usually will outpace those guys at the lights. Like my favorite is Volkswagens. I love smoking those guys. They seem to get upset. I don't understand. I killed an 89 Corolla, totaled in an ice storm. Ooh, then in 06, I sold after 14 years. 24 GR Corolla. That's cool. That's cool. It sounds like a fun car. I'm glad you're able to get that. That's a good start to the new year. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm getting my lines fed to me from an earpiece. check something really fast. Let me check something. I just want to do some QC. Alright. Just making sure. I just wonder how the audio is, and I don't have a really good way to check. I'm coordinating with the snow. Nice, nice. All right, let's get this soldering started. You know, it would be really cool. Man, I don't know. I keep thinking of these great ideas, but then the amount of work to execute them and then the possibility that it probably wouldn't fly. But right here, I was like, you know, it would be really awesome if I had a button I could press and I would have a, instead of everybody dance, instead of that gal saying that, it'd be the same thing, but it'd just be everybody solder now, and then you'd have the burp, 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 you know, and it'd be like the whole song's broke, you know, coming in, and then it's like, you know, it's going and going, and bring me the iron, and we could just kind of like have a nice little jig, little dance to a parody song, but due to the drab sense of copyright law and fair use, it's just something that's gonna live in my head. Would be cool though, right? Everybody solder down. Doot, 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 doot. Bring me the mule, bring me the flax. No, what's the I don't know. Bring me the iron. Doot, 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 doot. And then you have like the rap part. That'd be fun. The flow got to go. Dance, you can dance, you can't dance. You know? Work it all night. Oh, I'm out soldering all the time. The solder proves my mind. Or proves my mind. I don't know what these lyrics are. I'm just kind of blabbering out nonsense. I just want that rap part. I need to lock that in. The flux. The core. Soldering through your soul. Flux till you can't flux anymore. And then flux some more. Yeah, damn. This song is really writing itself. This is terrifying. Yeah. Everybody solder now. I wonder. There's got to be like an AI for that. Like, you like prompt, like, do a music parody of that, but make it about soldering, complete with vocals, music, you know. I'm pretty sure that technology exists. And I would like to use it for evil. I mean good, for good. Not, I said, I was kidding. I would only want to use it for evil. See, I'm doing the joke again, but I meant to say good. Oh man, this strip got ripped. I knew that was going to happen one day to these strips. One day these strips are going to get ripped, and then we're going to get ripped strips. Then what? Then we're dipshits. Oh shit, something bit me. I think I have like wildlife over here. I've got the solder. I've got the solder. You know, it would make that doper if we could like take that video, music video set, and just put me in there. You know, like I got one of those cool fucking jackets with the giant shoulder blades and shit. And then maybe like a big O flat top. Oh man, that would look weird. Me with like a early 90s, late 80s flat top. I'd look like a fucking Street Fighter character. Nearsighted, attack! Hey, Dario Vilcolman, how you doing? Hope you're staying guile. We all need to stay guile in these days and times. How much is the PCB holder? Here, I gotta do this to make it happen, Captain. This is stupid. I still haven't figured out how to fix it. Well, I do know how to fix it. It's expensive. And there's gotta be like an easier way, but I don't know what it is. So, if you go to SidHeresyDIY.com and in Northridge Fix, they have it. Wrong, huh? That's at 75 dollarinos. Now, if you're outside the USA, you're chilling in Europe or Uruguay or wherever, you can find that where that's from. You can find that on like AliExpress or whatever. But if you're in the States, I recommend just getting it from Northridge. He's a good guy. You can use our affiliate link. We'll get a couple of bucks from that. We'll use it strictly to buy more shit from him. It'll be a never-ending cycle of more gear. I need to buy new tweezers from him. That should be my Christmas gift. Tweezers. Yeah, if you're in Germany, you can look this thing up. There's a couple of key features about it that make it really nice. So this thing is heavy. So make sure it's around 780 grams. Make sure these dimensions are similar. And he doesn't really talk about it, but he does in this video maybe. I don't know. It's been mentioned. So these little tabs here, these little plastic bits that hold the board, they are of a material that is impervious to everything on this earth. Like they don't care about heat. So you can hit them with hot air and they're not going to melt. And if you have something that it's holding that needs all the heat it can get, it's not going to wick it away. Goes everything. So just if you're trying to find out where this is from or find the identical or whatever, that would be the stuff you want to check. Because there are other ones out there, and they may be identical. I don't know where these are coming from. I haven't done any research, but that's going to be your best one. It's going to be closest to what I have. And I love it. I think it's a really, really good board holder. If you're doing small boards like that, this is great. Yeah. Let me show you. Let's do a board holding party real quick. So there's that board holder. This is my other favorite one. This is great for through hole. This thing is a champion. If you're ordering outside, make sure that they mention that these parts right here are made of metal and not plastic. There are plastic ones. Amscope makes one like this that has fucking shitty plastic pieces. Do not buy. Don't get that. Get the one with metal. These struts are plastic, but they are of some magical impervious piece of plastic or whatever, because I've put them under a lot of heat duress and they haven't moved or anything. The rest of this is all metal, has rubber feet that are nice and chonky, and it's great. I really, really like it. Other one, obviously, I don't want to crush these, is the Omnivice, which is kind of pricey. Well, it's like 50 to 100 bucks depending on how many you get. And then if you have really weird shaped boards. Oh man, open up, buddy. Ooh, I should grab some of these. And then for weird shaped boards, there's this, and you might be able to find this one's actually labeled Northridge Fix, but these are neodyme magnets that are in kind of this chess piece format. Put the magnets on the bottom, metal plate. So you can have, I don't have any weird shaped boards around, so we'll just use a regular one, but this is trickier with one hand. So there you go. It's elevated. It's in there pretty good. I can hold it. I'm holding it. So it's not bad. It's yeah. I don't know. I like this guy, but I don't use it very often because it's really just for weird shaped boards. It's not very useful, and it's kind of like these things will slide a little bit over time, you know, because they're not perfect. But the one I use the most is this guy. Used to be this guy, but I've been using these more because they're just a lot of fun. Neodymium. Yeah, you're probably right. I heard someone pronounce it differently, and I was like, what? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably neodymium or whatever. Rare earth magnets. Magnets from the planet Earth, because Mars magnets are too cheap. That would actually be funny. We find magnetic rock on another planet, and it's attracted to non-ferrous. You have one. Yours has plastic feet. Yeah. I mean, it's if you start using hot air is when it becomes an issue, and I use hot air on that thing with the rotisserie one, so that's where it comes into an issue, because then it like Dowie has one and he had plastic feet, and he had some hot air that hit it, and it like kind of made it all like Salvador Dali looking. Bowler magnet. All right. Let's look for resistors. Shit. Huh. C4, 5, 23, 24, 42, 43, 49. That is easy to remember. I'm going to have that. That'd be my phone number. Aha. C4. And, oh, that's it. Just C4. C7 is something else. C7? No, that's C44. Is that one of our guys? It is not. So, buzz off. Buzz Aldrin. There we go. C4 and C5. Oh, yeah. You know what these are for? These are timing crystal. These are timing caps for these crystals. Next up is C23, so, you know. Oh, wait, let's just look for timing crystals. There should be a no, wait, there's only one. Hello, hello, hello. Crikey. Look at this one. So this has 23 and 24. That's remarkable. Which module? So we're doing, we're finishing up another nano rings because we have like all the parts for this. And I honestly kind of like this module, so I'm going to start. I was thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I have a bunch of boards here. I might populate a few and give them away or do something, you know, like something cool with them, because and I mean that cool thing could be just keeping it and putting it in Jamtown. But either way, I was like, you should make these, dude. It doesn't make any sense not to. And then I said, who are you? And I answered, I am you and you are me. And then we made sweet love. Was first tender and then escalated quite quickly. Savage. Animal. Lust. It was wonderful. And I would do it again. Burp. Yeah, I just wanted to, man, that's really confusing. That says R42 and then there's C43 above it. Ooh, that's like so crusted on. Well, we got to put one on here anyways. Wait a minute. 23, 24, we did those two. Oh. Okay, that was my dumb. So we just need to find 42. Lord of the Rings. Oh, man. Like, you mentioned Lord of the Rings, and hey, Security Live. I didn't even realize who said it, too. Hey, welcome in, mate. You mentioned Lord of the Rings, and like, this entire time in my head is that whole meme of Frodo being like, where have you been? It's like, I'm sorry, I was delayed. And then it cuts to that guy at that rave with like the fucking glow sticks dressed as Gandalf or whatever the fuck. And they always play like this crazy techno on top of it. And I'm like, is this what Lord of the Rings will evoke now? Is this what J.R.R. Tolkien's epic masterpiece, his life's work, really? Is that what it is now to me? Is just this really trippy, bizarre combination of circumstances. Is that what we are? It really begs the question. Are we just memes in the wind? Alright, I'm just gonna solder these fuckers on. Lord of the Memes. Now that would be cool. Must cast the one true meme into Mount Doom. Doom? Yes. Like the game? Of course, like the game. What other Doom is there? Okay, well, okay. So I gotta cast the one true meme into Mount Doom? Yes. What the hell does that mean? This looks like shit, man. Oh, hello. Hello. That's how it's supposed to look. Did you see what this guy did? Did you see this? Did you see this? See how cool this one is? Okay, yeah, that's a little weird, but look at that. I'm gonna put little Mickey Mouse ears on it. Okay, that's. Hold on. Look what you made me do. Huh? You like making me do these things? Okay. Now look what you made me do. Damn it. There. There. That's all I need to do. I need to quit trying to be who I'm not, and that is tall. I am not tall, and I should quit signing up for tall-related events, such as basketball and light bulb changing. It's strange that there's no solder shows in theaters. I think it's really fascinating to watch closely. Well, I mean, not really. You know what I find is what's strange is that I really enjoy it. Like, I remember the first time I watched like a Louis Rossmann video, and it was like an hour and a half long or some ungodly amount of time. And I watched the whole thing, and I didn't really pull out my phone or just watch. I was like, what next? What do next now? How come this no work? You know, I was like really fascinated. That wore off, but I think it's true with a lot of, you know, different skills and trades and so forth that, you know, that take a little bit to get. Oh, dude, come. Ah, you. I knew it was going to happen. I saw it smiling at me mischievously, like an old lover. All right, there you go. There's a little bit of Collateral Damage, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. Do you wish it was a baller, a little taller? Damn, that's some slick rhymes. There we go. I'm still missing 42. I thought it would show up. Oh, wait, there it is. That's 42, isn't it? I think we figured this out before. We could, I don't know, I guess I could look it up, or I could just trust that that's right. That's a stupid idea. Dip trace. My NLC PCBs arrived today. Components will arrive next week. Excited about the time SMD soldering. Oh, cool. What did you end up getting? R41 is the one below it. The labels are above the component. Not below. Really? Fucking really, man? Oh my god, this thing is such fucking horse shit. It is 42. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Alright. That mystery is solved. Thank God. I was starting to cry. Hoo puppy. You You got the Ming Rod and the Thou Shall Not Pass. Oh, nice. So I've built a couple of the Thou Shall Not Pass, and they are pretty easy. So you've got yourself a nice start there. The only thing that makes it hard is like how close quarters it is to the edge, like how the board's really small, but it's not really that big of a deal. The components themselves are spaced out really nice. Yeah, it's a good first one. Kudos. I've never done the Ming Rod yet. I don't know how much fun that is. Okay, next is 10 nanofarads. Oh my god, that's such a... You know what? Well, let's just go linear here. No, I changed my mind. Let's go back to what I was going to say. 10 nanofarads. Oh my god. Add one. There you go. Clever. All right, so we need 10 nanofarads. There they are. How many do we need? We need quattro. Oh shit, there's just 2 on here? That's so dumb. All right. This time we're looking for C26, 28. Oh, wow, this will be fun. So it's 26, 28, 36, 38. We don't get too many really fun ones like that. So I hope it doesn't go to our heads and we we go wild. That would be bad, you know. But you know, live a little. So where was this? There's this 26. Oh my gosh. And there's this 28 right next to it. Oh, yeah. Mrs. Heresy is up. Now I may cook the coffee. It's gotta be... There's 36. Here, I'll take him. Now we just need 38, which I want to say that was above this. I thought I saw it. Oh, look at all this fucking fiber shit I brought with it. That's dumb as shit. Alright, this is the bottom. Let's C29. C38. I was right. It was up there. I don't know who's in charge of this body, but it is making mistakes. That was creepy how that guy moved. You saw that, right? Almost as if he knew. He knew it all. Wait, where am I going up? I need to go down. It's just like David Lee Roth said. You gotta go down to be in my place. Hey, oh. Okay, that's awesome. And by awesome, I mean fucking annoying. And by fucking annoying, I mean there is no sexual gratification occurring. Yeah, this is fine. I like this. This is cool, right? This is what kids are doing now. It's what people are into when they go to the beach. And they're like, hey, old man, why don't you take your mustache out of here? Huh? You think that's what they're saying? Dude, flip for me again. You can't be upside down like this. This is not. Oh my god damn. There you go, you little. Ah, fucking fail. I'll never live this down. Never. We got 3 1 microfarad caps that we gotta. And that popping sound with my mouth is not what you thought it meant. So stop. Stop with the letters. Concerning DIY Eurorec, I think it's impossible to stop while your stock of components lasts. So I think we'll be with it. Yeah. And the trick is to like always have a rotating stock, so you really never are truly out of anything. You're just low on some things. Yeah, I can't remember, someone was asking, I think it was in the Discord, they were working on an inventory program, and they were asking like how many different variety things, and I was like, because they were like, do I need a database to have like 50,000 different items? And I was like, no. There's like this many of the resistors. So I was like, altogether, I probably have like maybe 500 different components. Now I have a lot of them, but it's definitely under 1,000. So, ooh. We got a dab on the dab Ryzen. Ooh. Oh, wait. Did we already do that? We did do that already. The Dab Horizon. This is a movie from the 90s. Takes dab technology. Yeah, this was a good movie. Starred Sam Neill in it. Oh, hell, the internet's all. The internet is complaining, yet its numbers are happy. I do not understand. All right, Dab Horizon. Hey, Weaselbox over on the YouTube. Watch out. Ooh, fair enough. All right. Let's do our next one, which is going to be the 1 microfarad. The uno microfarad. That doesn't sound real. It is C7, C18. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the Mr. X. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Are you having an exceptional day? Willkommen. Guten Abend. How you say? Hey. There's one. Might as well just solder this guy on right now. Oh shit!
W_MRX gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark.
Hey!
They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go! Now that's pretty dope. That's pretty damn dope. Thanks so much, mate. That's so kind. The German love. It is eternal. There we go. C7 in the hole. German love is the hardest of loves. Some say, please, no more of the German love. I need to rest at least once every other day. To which we say, Nein! Love is now. And then the love begins again. For hours. Yara after yara. Until this. Uh-oh.
Dario_HeyU_Dorf gifted a tier 1 sub to Sparky_Publish.
Mate! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. Back-to-back sub-love. Only good things there. Hey, Jared over on the YouTube asking, what are we building? That's a good question. Fug. Oh, yeah, so this is the Nano Rings from Mutable Instruments to Eurorack synth module. It is, it's a re-envision from, I think this one's jack plugs. And so this is the nano version, so it's a little smaller. This is good. Everything's fine. Just gonna keep dumping. Oh, it's even better. How could have that got any better? I don't even know where that cap is anymore. I don't even feel it. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Here, I'm just gonna take some of that solder out. Not really. There, let's try it again. That's pretty funny. All right, now I need solder again. Welcome back, Mr. Sata. Dude, that joke is just slightly out of my age group, but I still know it. Fuck me. What the? I keep forgetting which tool I have in my hand. This is getting fucking awesome. Okay, there we go. There's one. No. Oh man, not this again. All right, let's do this guy. Hold up. No. You come over here, bro. All right, I'm not even gonna mess with you right now. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, can opener. There's one. There's the other. Shut your pie holes. God, those things, they probably put more gray hairs in me than pink ones. That's not good. I need all the pink hairs I can get to become a true troll doll. Yeah, I wanted to ask you before, what type of flux do you use, or does it matter, just use a lot? That's a good question. So, like, I recommend tacky flux. And there's different ones you can get. But I think starting out, especially if you're doing SMD, like tacky flux is the easiest way to go. The downside of tacky flux is it's a lot of cleanup. The ways around that are just to have like a little pan of IPA that's sealed. Make sure you keep the lid shut because it will evap, and then it's just water. But if you have like a sealed tray, and you can put a board in there, let it soak, and then take it and rinse it, scrub it a little. You know, I mean, it's going to take a lot of alcohol to clean it, but that's the other side with tacky flux. What I'm doing here is utilizing the rosin core flux that's in this solder, which is Kester 44. And then you can see this, there's flux on the board right all over this thing. Like all that is flux, and you can see when it gets wet, when it's heated up, it'll wet. That's like a big chunk of just flux. And I get this. That flux is this stuff here. This is Kester 951. It's a alcohol-based flux. Here we can do it real quick. I don't give a fuck. Although you really won't tell because we've kind of done it so many times. We could do it on this, maybe it'll show, I don't know what would happen here. Let's try it. So I'll put some on, and it'll evaporate and leave more flux behind. Tacky, it's terribly gauche. Goju, thanks for the question. Techie Flux. Oh, yeah. Techie Flux will, that's the Australian version of it. Yeah, mate, you want some Techie Flux? Yeah, you get Techie Flux all over it, and it's great. That's a terrible Australian. It's kind of there, like, 30%. I gotta go watch, some Australians talk. Lawn Dog over on the YouTube, welcome in. It might be time to the new soldering tip. They do wear out. Nah, possible. That one's fine. Just has surd through the simple compounds. Yeah, if you're looking for tacky fluxes, so if you're in the United States, I recommend Amtech 559. Some people have told me outside of the US they'd be able to acquire it, but you want to make sure it says made in the USA. There is some Chinese Amtech 559 out there that I've seen, but I don't believe that's legit stuff. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You're not supposed to be able to buy it through Amazon or anything like that. There's different sellers that will have it. So it's just something to throw out there. If you find it and it looks good, it looks like it's made in the USA and all that, go for it. But if that's not an option for you, or if you don't want to, another one is that I've used is ChipQuick what is this? This is ChipQuick SMD 291. And it's a tacky flux. It's a no clean. It's basically the same kind of stuff as Amtech, but it's I thought it was a little bit more work to clean. Your mileage may vary. I use a lot of flux. It's possible that I may use two. Sorry, it's hard to say. It's possible that I use too much flux. Oh man, that's weird. That's hard to say. I don't know. It's like pronouncing some sort of really big, giant German word or something. Anyways, too much food. I don't know. Those words just don't make any sense. But it is possible I use too much. So if you're more sparing than me, your cleanup process may be a lot better. This stuff, this 291, the cleanup is awesome. Like, I really just have to clean up the parts where I use the desoldering braid, and every now and then the 44, the Kester 44 leaves some crusties. And then you can, if those weren't there, you could pretty much just rinse the board off, like run alcohol down it into a tray or a wrap or whatever, and you're good. It's that easy to clean. It's really wild. I may be exaggerating slightly, but I've never taken that to the test, but it cleans extremely easy. So, depending on where you fall on that spectrum, like, do you want the soldering job to really be easy but have to deal with a lot of cleanup? Tacky. If you want the job to be easier but make the cleanup super, super nice, liquid flux. Yeah, you can get the ChipQuick pretty much all over the world. It's pretty much worldwide. I just don't know of distributors outside the U.S. for Amtech, and they're pretty tight with who they distribute through, which is weird as fuck. You'd think they'd want to go through Mauser or something. Maybe they are going through Mauser now. I haven't really looked to see if. I guess I could just fucking do this really fast with my hands. Manufacturers. We're already in the A's, and Amtech is not on there. Goes Amseco and then Amulet, which I guess is a play on Romeo and Juliet. We did Rocky's dab. Yeah. We did the dab they asked. But we got F and Izzy in the house. How you doing, mate? Wonderful to see you. Happy New Year. Happy rotation around the sun. Hurrah! It didn't stop. Funny. I win a Coke. Thank you very much for the shout out to F and Izzy. Guys, definitely want to check out their music. Jam Maestro. Extremely talented, classically trained. So they actually like know about music and stuff. They don't just fib it. And they make fantastic jams, really great vibes over there. So if you haven't heard of F and Izzy and you need more jams in your life, there's the link over on the Twitch chat. Go check them out and expand your mind. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We're working on this is like a second nano rings. I built one. I thought it was going to be hard, but it was pretty soft, pretty flaccid. So I figured I'd build another one because I kind of have all the parts for it. I didn't realize it, and I'm like, screw it. Let's put these parts to use. They're not going to do any good anywhere else. And I'll have two. And I might make another one. I might give them some away. I might give the PCBs away. I don't know. I've been meaning to try to give these away, but it's almost not a gift. It's a curse. So, like I've given a lot of these boards to DJ Dowie and Oddball, who do this stuff as well. This SMD soldering, and honestly, they have torn through quite a bit. But it's like I feel like they may be like low key being like, all right, bro, you got like 40 here. I kind of wanted to pick some of my own, But at the same time, I'm just trying to get rid of them. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. Maybe I can post it up, and people that are interested, depending on what we have, we can do something. But nonetheless, you know how I love soldering. So here we are, soldering some more circuits for Satan. I mean, for senors and senoritas. Yeah, so ChipQuick is distributed through Mauser, so you can get them. They're pretty easy to find. You shouldn't have any issues with them.
Hello, silly.
Oh yeah, Marzipanda's in the house. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. But that was hardware versus VCV software. What? Oh, I missed that. Soft and placid. I was just talking about difficulty level. Which really actually makes this whole metaphor start to lose steam. Oh my God. I forgot. When I had a friend over, we were working on this hard drive, and I inadvertently, I think I just, it's just how I'm wired these days. I told like one of the jokes I tell on here, and I mean, my buddy's a bit eccentric, so maybe that was half of it, but it just like did not work at all. And it was so awkward and weird, and I didn't know what to do because I was like, oh shit, right, wrong audience, wrong crowd. But it was the Peter Gabriel joke. Because he was like, well, I've never listened to so. And I was like, oh, really? It's got all the classics. Yeah, I know. It's got Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, yeah. That's just one, you know. It was so funny. I was like, oh, man. What kind of Larry David shit is this? It's good. I'll tell you that much. Hold up. I see this component that's like really weird looking. It's pissing me off. I got to do something here. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to make it more fucked. Don't want it to get... Dude, why does it keep doing that? There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. What's up with this dude? He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Sid, keep going. Keep going. Don't look back. Oh, man. What the fuck? Are you only using this big tip? This is actually kind of my tiniest tip. I have a chisel tip, but it's still pretty big. We could pull my chisel tip out. Let me show you my chisel tip, baby. Let me whip it out. My chisel tip is 3 millimeters, baby. Better watch out. Yow! I got it out. I guess it's not too big. But, like... You know... Oops, I still got shit on this guy. I feel like this is tinier work than this guy, you know? Now we do have the knife tip, the Seeger knife tip there. Oh, the knife tip! But that's too big for 603, and like this, the fin like radiates heat. So anytime you try to do this, you just blast everything else around it. It's almost comical, almost. It's actually awful. It's the worst part of everything. But no, that bent conical, the J-tip is it's pretty good. I like it. It works for these smaller ones. For 603. For 805, it's not too bad. I kind of like using the knife tip when we get to 805, but all those builds that we did, all the nonlinear circuits, I just stayed with the J-tip this time just to be a normie. And I liked it. It wasn't too bad. I've had worse. All right, speaking of worse, we've got 220 picofarad left. And then like 2 other really small values, and then I think it's just big boy caps. Big boy caps. Let me show you my big boy caps. Yeah. I got my caps right here. You better look at them. They're big boy. Don't make fun of them. Quit laughing. These are my big boy caps. I gotta go to the bathroom. and never come back. Big boy caps. Wow. All right, I think this C49 is one of the ones that's like really not legible. What was the number? I already forgot again. 49. Like, how many leagues are under the sea? Oh, wait, is that 49 or 39? Am I 49 or am I 39? You know, it's funny. At a certain point, it's really irrelevant. It's like virtually the same number. Londog over on the YouTube. These 5 simple questions, when answered correctly, can earn you 100 points, 20 points for each correct question, and you can Google to answer the question. What? What? Pass? I'm not good at trivia. And unless it's the trivia is where the fuck is C49? That actually would be fun. See, that looks like a 9, but that doesn't look like a 4. Now it kind of looks like a 4. We're gonna consult the almighty dip trace. Dip trace. C49 is there. Man, you guys are gambling away there on the old, whatever the hell it's called. Forgot what it's called. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Roulette wheel. Roulette wheel? Roulette? I can't really do it with a good French accent. Roulette wheel? Whoa, bullshit. I can't do a French accent apparently. Ah, it sucks. Neat. Well, overall, is a sales pitch for Walmart membership. For in the end, it's just an ad for their new pickup service. Everything's an ad. Them some big old round. Those are some hats. I like that. We've had some, not necessarily debates, but trying to find some information on this. I like how my solder balls are big and round here. It's hot. No one can argue that. I mean, I don't know how you could argue that. No, it's cold. It's not hot. Super hot. I mean, you'd have to be dead below the hairline to not think that's some hot shit. Oh. Anyways, those are the benefits from membership. Oh, that's so funny. Oh shit! How did we do 2.2 nanofarad? Did we do an 805 thing again? I guess we did. God damn, we do a lot of that. That's pretty cool though. Not really. I just like to say things are cool. Let me look at the list here. Those are roundies. Yeah, we need to switch over to 805. The next ones are oh god, I can't walk. Are big ones, and then there's one we're missing, so we'll just use a big one. Big guns. We're gonna use some big guns. Microman. Welcome in. Hey, just listening to the president himself test stream and thought I'd pop in. President McHamagile, I guess. Well, you know, they offer high resistance because of the bonding. Oh, Londog. So the my argument is that it's more mechanically sound, and the roundness of those balls will prevent any snagging or catching. You know, it'll just go right over it. The issue that's been brought up, and why people say no, it's better to have them on a nominal amount, is for thermal expansion, because it can cause it. But I get that, but I don't think that's really. I mean, I need more data. I know there's thermal expansion, but what's the amount in a resistor like that? A lot? I don't know, man. Seems unlikely. So small. But anyways, that's the those are the pardon me. Those are the two primary arguments. That it's a thermal expansion issue. My argument to thinking it is that it's a money issue, because if you're doing this, it doesn't really matter. But if you're making like hundreds or thousands or more boards, having just the right amount of solder is pretty useful, money-wise. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's just for me and friends and stuff like that. So if it turns out I'm wrong, it'll just be an issue there. Pendulum is my favorite kind of sweater. All right, I forgot where I was doing. Oh yeah, we had a dab from F and Izzy, and I forgot it. I forgot it. Oh, then. You're my gird. I forgot it. So first off, we need this 2. Oh, shit, man. Might need to buy some more of them 2.2 nanofarads. You know what I'm saying? Why am I doing the Wolfman voice? Oh, that's right. That's the Wolfman's voice. I'm just gonna do it now. Yeah. You're listening to KPD. ISKIUK Radio with the imaginary Wolfman talking and being cool, Total trapaholic. I fucking did that so much I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was gonna add this part, this 2.2 nanofarad shit. Alright. Wolfman gotta get it to ya. Oh yeah. Next up we need to find 2 capacitors. If you know what I mean. You hear what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to stop. It's fun, but I think it's like noise music. It's fun to play. It's not necessarily fun to listen to unless you've eaten a bunch of psilocybin or something. Ooh, say, that's sincere and super. Anyways, or do you... Wait, what? I'm trying to... Lawn Dog over on YouTube. I'm trying to add a little bit of humor and knowledge to the content of this channel. I appreciate it. So do the components for these projects we're working on, do they come in the circuit board as a kit? No, this is not a kit. The history of this is I went and got I was like searching around on GitHub, and I found like a whole bunch of Eurorack modules that are open source from a couple different places, and they were all re-envisions of an existing one, so they were all kind of like, you know, borrowed from a borrow, and I took a great deal of them, like over 20 or so, and got them all fabricated at JLC PCB, and as well as panels. It took a few orders, and from there I started assembling them, and I made a few mistakes. Like, I didn't do my homework on some, and I bought a couple that were going to be a real challenge to get all the parts. And this was something that was like a design issue in the redesign of it. Oh shit. That guy flew right the hell off. I don't even know where he went. I don't even know where he went, yo. He gone, son. Let's see. Okay, he popped right out there. I knew he would. You're a good boy, man. He's not very good. You gotta say that sometimes to him so he doesn't like eat you. That boy had like a fork and knife, and he said, "You look good to me." And I was like, "What?" And then he came at me. It doesn't help that I'm a ball of meat. When I hear sweater, I think of tweezer. Yeah, I don't... When I hear of Weezer, I think of terrible things. Absolutely terrible things. What the fuck? Why is there so many... Oh, I just went past the two that are... Oh, man. You remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. The power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe. Goblin babe. Well, love. I saw my baby crying. You guys can sing along. It's fun. Crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody. That's not good. Blue baby is a sign of asphyxiation. So it happens when you take plastic bags and line your crib with that. That's not cool. That's what Dance Magic Dance is really about. The dangers of unattended child suffocation. This is a little bit tricky because it's not the right size, and they don't fit. They just don't snap in there right. It's weird. Some would say it's tricky. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I know I do. Yes, a plastic bag used by the mob to send a message. No, I don't know. I just feel like I've lived my life like a candle in the wind. And possibly my candle blew out long ago. But my memory never did. Which means I have a good memory, which is not true at all. So I don't know why Elton John wrote that fucking song about me. He was gonna do like his version of Piano Man. I was like, Elton John, you should do like your Piano Man. And he was like, fuck no. And I was like, nah, you should. It would be really cool. You know, all you piano guys. And he got really mad when I said all you piano guys. But the rest of the sentence was, you guys love to have your fucking really long songs about, you know, some schmuck. So you should do your schmuck song, but call it Piano Man 2.0 and make it cool with the kids. The rage that Elton John expressed, I mean, he didn't lay a hand on me, but I was physically injured from his shouting and yelling and his deprecating words. I didn't even know you could say that about a person. If you can imagine. And the whole time, he sat behind his piano and said, I'll show you, you little shitbag. Pointing out we're like the same height, and he got even more mad. Says that that's not true. I'm like, hey, I know what TMZ tells me, man. You've been in the business too long to hide that. You know, be like Glenn Danzig. Kind of just pretend like it's not there. Anyways. Does the blobby solder joints work? That's the question that people ask or fight. There's a lot of sadness. So yeah, my argument is that the bigger the glob, the better the job. And their argument is that is not what you think it means. And then I'm like, who are you? And then they're like, we're the cool police, and you're under arrest. And then we do a really great dance number called Arresting Procedure. And then you know, get our haircut later. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I forgot again. Yeah, it's about a piano man, and then busts into harmonica solo. Yeah, so quaint. The only way that could have been more asinine is if it was a saxophone solo. Wait, yeah, and then it's it's Baker Street. The fuck is Jerry Rafferty doing here? Who let you in? You and your saxophone? No one wants that. I'm kidding. Everyone loves it. If I would have found Twitch at a different time, that would have been our follow sound or something like that. You just have like Man, one time, so how do I frame this story up? So, in my day job, one of the things that's really common is to build meeting rooms, and all they are is little rooms with they're usually for like these were fairly good size, but we had to build a bunch of them, like at least a dozen, maybe 16, something like that. And we decided there's different ways you can do it. You can break off and have like, two or four people do this, two or four do that, whatever. But we decided just to tackle it all together, all at once. And so when you do that, you kind of just do your thing and then you wait. So you don't step on the other person's toes. So like, oh, I'm gonna, build the projector screen. Oh, I'm going to run the cables for the projector. Oh, I'm going to run the wires for the speakers. I'm going to put the speakers up. It like everyone had their thing, and I was doing the audio stuff. And one of my bits was so there would be like a lectern, and there would be a connection for your laptop, and there would be an HDMI connector for it, and then there would be a headphones connector in case they had any video. And that would be routed to the speakers, and so that everybody could hear it in case they had a video or something like that. That's the purpose. So you got to check that line, make sure it's working. Guess which song I used to check every single line? Over same part too. Like I just back it up to the drum opening, like the fucking toms, dum 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 dum, over and over, and like everybody I was working with, I think they kind of hated me after that. Like one of the dudes, like from that point on, it was so embedded in him that every time that we would cross paths, he's like a really, really good whistler. So I would just be like walking through the halls of like a hotel, a resort or something, and I just hear this. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Been a while. Still Baker Street. That's nice. He goes, dude, you got that in my head forever. I'm like, some people remember me for my good acts. And then there's this. It's like, good acts? I don't know. I saved a bus from a kid one time. Huh? Yeah. Anyways, how's it going? And then I'd continue my conversation, unabated by the music in my mind. Oh, shoot, you got a storm? Damn, mate. Hopefully it blows over. No pun intended. I need to look up the history of that song again. I got kind of low-key fascinated with it, and I need to make sure it's true. But there's like a really interesting story behind that song's production. But I want to verify it before I say it on the internet, and then people go, That was The Who, or something like that. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Could be Chumbawamba. The fight of 1,000 fists begins. Here. Right now. Where's, there she is, just walking down the street. Singing derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp, derp. Our power grid has been flaky. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'd like to get my mom moved out to where I live. She always worries about it, and I was like, yeah, I've had the power go out like once or twice. She's like, oh no. Like, no, I mean, since I've lived here. In the 20 years I've lived here, I've had the power go out maybe a handful of times at most. And I think one time it took like an hour before they restored it. And it was a nice time of the year, so it really didn't. I think we already had the doors and shit open. We were like enjoying the weather, so it wasn't even a big deal. It was like, oh, we are mildly inconvenienced by having to enjoy the outside world without any electronic devices. Curse us. But that is the benefit of living out here. Of course, when if that happens when it's hot, it kind of sucks, but in the East Coast, really. We have really good power. Arizona, or Phoenix, I would say, has a really nice infrastructure. For at least the time I've lived here, Coming from Oklahoma, it's a big fucking upgrade. It is a big upgrade. They don't really have their shit together there. And every time I go back, I'm like, well, it's been enough time. And then it's like, literally, somehow it's gotten worse. I'm like, how do you guys, like, keep fucking up so bad? And it's funny, like, when I moved here to Phoenix, like, a lot of the times you move from your hometown and you have this resentment or whatever. And I didn't. I really was pretty indifferent. I just wanted to get out of the town that I grew up in because it was boring me. I was bored of my fucking restaurant choices. And and then every time I'd go back, I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with this place? Do they intentionally do things this bad? Is it like a joke to them or something? Oh, speaking of jokes, look at this guy. Mr. Robin Williams over here. Nanu, yeah. What is this bit? Is this, what? Who the hell do you think you are? Oh my God, you are so I just wanted to fix it. I just wanted things to be a little bit better. And look what happened. Damn. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, well, it used to happen. We'd have power outages in Oklahoma all the time, and they would last a really long time. But it was typically, so here in Arizona, here in Phoenix, our power outages are just caused from transformers blowing up. And that'll just happen. They just fail. It's like that resistor failed me. And so that's one cause of power outages. And those aren't really that big of a deal to replace. Usually if the lineman can get access to it, that's why they usually run them along the sides of the road and everything like that. It's pretty easy, quick flip change. But if you have ice and snow and trees, and the weight hits the line and it shorts the line, or it just takes it down, whatever, then you have to have them come out, go through the whole process, de-energizing it, cutting away the trees and the damage, and then repairing it, all that. And that, in the freezing cold, really doesn't go very fast at all. So I think that is the primary. I mean, there's other factors, obviously, but I think that's the primary thing that I've observed from living here. Because, like, all the time, it's just a transformer that blows. And they'll get out and fix them in, like, 30 minutes. Like, we've had power out for 20 minutes. They have a lot of substations. There's a substation. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because there's a lot all over. There's several substations around the valley, and they do have, like, things that they have backup systems. So we've had the power go out for like a whole 2 seconds and then kick back on and stay solid. And I was like, oh, that's a takeover. There's something died, and I've watched the videos. There'll be like this lever that shifts and it just locks it over to another source, and then de-energizes that until they can repair it. Yeah, that's true too. Just the extreme cold will do that too. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Just wearing down on the transformers themselves. It sucks. Well, I hope you guys stay warm, and it doesn't get too nasty. Alright, I'm just trying to organize stuff. They are in an oil bath. They are. I don't know exactly what the makeup of it is, but it's vegetable oil. That would be the next thing. Like, people are taking oil from transformers and cooking with them. This holiday turkey might be made from transformer oil. This holiday season, make sure and ask Grandma, where did you get this cooking oil? If she says from a man with spiked boots and a high-vis vest on, say, no way, Grandma. We're not drinking this. Drinking? Shit. That's pretty hardcore, actually. Start drinking oil. That'll put some pep in your step. That'll put some hair down there. That'll put a bump on your rump. Quite a few, probably. Oh, man. PBC. Clear when the lines automatically reclose. You're a lineman? Right on. Or apprenticing to one. So it's a temperature fault. And that's what I thought. Like it would use the same kind of braking system that's in, breakers, where you have some sort of thermal thing that opens it, that mechanically opens that. That's really cool. When growing up, our neighbor, he did that like his whole career. And he made good money, and he had some really great hobbies with I remember growing up. He had all kinds of fun stuff that he did, and so worked out good for him, but always find it kind of an interesting temporary. Oh, so it'll reset? I guess I'm confused. God damn it. All over again. Confusion. Confusion is in my mind. Confusion mind. All of the time. Dude, yeah, I got these. I don't know why I got these stupid... Oh, wait, because they are a weird footprint. That's right. They're these dual diodes. Dual diodes. Yes. The line will detect a fault and open. It will try to correct 2 to 3 times before locking open. Ah. Well, that explains it when it flickers. Because, yeah, we'll have it, it'll dip out, and then you'll get the bump, and maybe a second bump, and then it won't do it again. That explains it. Yeah, that's what I've always understood, that it's usually from the weight of the ice in the trees, like taking the lines down. Yeah, I was wondering that too. I didn't know if the oil would affect it or something like that. Keeps them happy. That's cool. That's good to know. So the oil, so freezing cold weather doesn't really meet that oil's freezing point. It's still going to be viscous-ish. At least when it's a form of vegetable oil. Holy shit, I was totally being sarcastic. I didn't think it was vegetable oil based. I was totally being silly. That's fascinating now. So you could get crazy hillbillies emptying out transformers so that they can have fried French fries. Well, you can't tell a hillbilly that. They're gonna try. They don't care. See, all your wisdom and knowledge is just a bunch of city talk. And they don't like city talk. Because them city talkers, they're up to no good. Up to no good. So, yeah, be careful with your science words. They'll get super mad. All right, I got 2 dabs here, don't I think. Oh, shit, I have like a dabathon here. All right, well, we got these, oh, Twitch guy. Yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, wait, that says this minute. Okay, good, we're good. So, yeah, we got the caps on, except for the electrolytics. We'll do that at the very, very end, because they're I was thinking it might be nice to clean this thing and then put them on, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let's just do it, baby. Let's get wild. We had a top 20 feet of pine tree tops, which 6 or 7 all frozen together, bounced off the roof, and the stumps were about to a foot from going through a bedroom. Oh my God. Took a hit from one that struck. Oh, damn. Yeah, I do not miss that weather. I'm sorry that that's the case there. That's brutal. Oh, it's fine, F and Izzy. I would not expect one to dab along. Dab along in Babylon. Great lion from Zion. Alamosi. Dab along. Oh, mercy, Dabalon. Bellabong, Dabalong, Johnny-con. All right. Oh, wait, there's a hydrate. That's right. Let me do the hydrate. Oh my God. The hydration. It fills every fiber of my being. It's pretty slick. And then, what else is on the menu here? Hair? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we got another dab. Okay, that makes that tracks. Pardon me. Now I drank that water so fast, and it's carbonated, sparkling. Sparkling. Stop before you rhyme something with dong, or thong, or wrong, or gong. Yeah. Gotta put an end to that. All right. Taking a teeny tiny break from all our worries. It helps a lot. But wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You want to go where people know your troubles aren't all the same. No, you want to go where everybody knows your name. I wrote that just now. That was dumb. Oh yeah, I am filled with really stupid theme songs. I am a child of that era. I was taught by the television and tempered by whatever, the internet. To become hyper meme. Even though technically I am Generation X, I feel like all those people are too old, and I am way younger than them. So I am not quite Generation X. I am Generation X.2. I don't know if I need these kung fu sounds, but I feel like they make it sound really, really cool. Nah, like seriously, I don't think I know technically I'm Gen X, but like Winona Ryder is like significantly older than me. Like all the Brat Pack and everything, they were teenagers when I was like a little kid. It just didn't make sense, didn't work. So I never really identified with Gen X. And thankfully, everybody my age, I identified with them more. Oh, we got ads over on the Twitch land, so let's stand by. I believe we have a dab for the effing of the Izzy. I don't want them to miss that. That would be the saddest thing in the entire world. Same thing goes for our Twitch guy. Yeah, right. I know. It's such a great comeback story of people that are able to have enough money to fall back on long enough to overcome these problems. It's a real great way to remember stuff. Marzipanda. That, you know what? I don't think it has created necessarily anger in the in that generation or whatever the fuck, so much as it's created cynicism. You know, it's like, what's the fucking point? Why should I even bother listening to buying and enjoying music anymore? It's just gonna fucking change in 5 years. I'm gonna be shit out of luck again. Like, genuinely, I think that's a thing. And it's not like, you know, and I've talked a lot about this, but it's just, like the whole format of music has changed so drastically in the last 20 years. Well, now it's 24. But, or 25 years, that it's like none of it's even, the whole business isn't even anything recognizable to what it was. And that's not me being mad or anything. It's just like this observation. Like, things are so wildly different. And even how it's produced, how it's enjoyed, all those things have all changed. There's, I don't know, there's lots of examples of it. But I don't know, lately I've thought about, like, I really don't listen to music that much like I used to. And it's, I don't know. Well, it's a lot of things. It's a long story, but either way, it's kind of funny to me. Yeah, the anger isn't the right word. Down to the bullshit is how I identify. I feel like we just need to pick up a medium and stick with it. Well, you know what's funny too with it as well. The problem has always been like, and this is, I'm going to briefly step up on this little box here of soap. But the problem was that, you know, record stores, used record stores, were making a killing. And record labels weren't seeing a dime of this. Like, they could take a medium and resell it 10 times and make $4 every time on the same piece of medium that comes in and out of the store. Someone buys it, they don't like it, they bring it back, they sell it, someone doesn't like it, and they keep making a little bit of money off of that. Multiply that 100 times or hundreds of times, and you have these used record stores making tons of cash. But there wasn't really a way to go after them or anything like that. And then the whole MP3 thing, Napster thing popped up, and that was their window. And there is a legitimacy to it, but I've always firmly believed that the motives for all that was to recoup the losses from, because they saw that as like, this is 10 times worse and there'd be no way we could control it. And they tried DRM and so forth and all that shit, and that was a fucking waste of stupid time. And eventually they kind of came to that, well, this technology would allow us to actually knock out the used record store paradigm. We could even knock out the whole store in general and just produce a fraction of the physical mediums and just pay storage fees until we get tired of it, and then then we don't pay them anymore. And I don't know, that's been my, when you bring up the whole thing, that's been my notice with the ARC in the last 25 years. Like, it's gone from record stores were making a killing, taking all this profit, to MP3 scapegoat or catalyst, however you want to put it. And then now they've used that technology to knock out those guys completely. It's wild. I have a special seething hatred for record labels. Yeah, I mean, they don't do much good, do they? I've as someone who's been, like, I've been in this, like, I was, I wanted to be a musician and everything like that. So I've been in this business, and I've seen this business a lot. And yeah, they really don't do anything. All they do is spend your money. That's all they ever fucking do. Record labels exploit the talent to spend their money. There's of course some exceptions to those rules, but in a very large general deal, that's all they do. They just exploit artists so they can spend their money. And you have all these other new, like Spotify and Apple Music, all these streaming services are now the new variant of that. But it's like the same problem as it was 25, even 30 years ago. It's the same problem that these artists are having, where they're not getting their money. And they're never getting their money. And there's always somebody up at the front saying, oh, well, I'm doing all this work for you, so I get this cut. And it's always like this ridiculously substantial cut. And the streaming services make the argument, well, that it's overhead and whatever. But you look at, the ones that are public, and you look at their profits and so forth, and you're like, well, come on. But it is what it is. I have no better ideas personally, and I don't know. It's always going to be the artist is going to always get is always going to get the short end of the stick. It seems like in all these setups. When there's these examples, there are plenty of ones, and I feel like these major artists, if they were to utilize things like Bandcamp more and services similar to that, and to do more self-releasing and things like that, and just cut out this middleman, normalize it, then there might be something. I don't know. It's complicated, I'm just observing. I don't really feel like I have any good ideas. Oh yeah, the mini disc. A rootkit, yeah. Me when I was younger and hear the Reznor talk about gently. Yeah, so many. It happens so often. So often that that happens. I'll give you one quick story that I know of. So there was a band that when I moved here to Phoenix, this was after they'd blown up and went away. So they were gone pretty much, and they were disbanded because their label like went belly up. And the story that they told me, or stories, was effectively they were like, oh cool, we're this. So it was like a metal band. It was an industrial metal band, and they got and there was a big scene here at that time here in Phoenix in the Southwest. There's a couple of different acts that kind of went on to do stuff, and a lot of time they'll move to LA, they'll move to California, is what'll happen. But these guys stayed, and they did pretty well, and then they got signed up to this label, and they, like, the stories they were telling were like they were kind of freaking out because they were like they had a party one time, an album release party, and they were just kind of blown away about how much money was being spent, and it was just like nonsense. Like there was, I don't remember, I think it was this one, but there was like a fucking Lamborghini in this room for some fucking reason that had to do with their metal industrial album, and they started thinking like, wait, who's paying for this? And it's the label. But what was happening was the label had advanced them, $10 million or whatever, and they were watching the label burn that money right in front of them, because that was all their cash, and they were spending it for them. And because they were calling it promotions, which they were responsible for in the contract, a part of their advance. So this record label burned through all this money that they gave to this artist, and this artist didn't really have that much money to put out the album. They were able to release the album and it came out, but they didn't. The label was pretty much done for by then. But they were able to get stuff produced and so forth, but they were hosed after that. And they tried legal action, and there was nothing. I mean, it was like, trying to squeeze blood out of a stone. And that was just them. That label had like over a dozen other artists. So all of them got hosed in that same manner. That's one band. That's one story I've heard. I've heard that story over and over and over and over from so many people. That's the most like direct one where they were like, what the they kind of caught on. They're like, what the hell do we do? And they tried to get the label to stop burning all their money in front of them. They were like, we don't even care about Lamborghinis. They're cool, but what the hell do we need one for our record release party? I mean, could we drive it? That would have been another story. Yeah. Well, it doesn't really get cold here in Arizona. So, anyways, that was this. I'm trying to remember the name of the band. Honestly, I can't. I'm spacing their name. My old band, we did an opening set for them. That was kind of cool. Unfortunately, the audience did not like us. They He did not care for us. I've never, well, I don't know. I mean, I've never had an audience try to move as far back away from the stage as physical. Like, there was a crowd in the back of the room. It was the weirdest thing. I think they thought we were like Gallagher or some shit, and we were gonna like, or Guar, we were gonna hose them down or something. And we're like, no, we don't have anything that shoots that far. All we can get is like a foot at best, so you guys are fine. And N17, that was their name. That was the name of the band. My aforementioned spittle problem. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I wish I could get a thing to like cover it up. That'd be a good bit, right? That'd be funny. Oh man. So the Flaming Lips are from Oklahoma. They're from Norman or Oklahoma. I know they have a street in Oklahoma City, but they're from there, and they still live there and everything. And one time, I don't remember what exactly was the catalyst to starting this. It was probably just a little bit of being an eccentric teenager. But I believed that I should work for them and try to like tour with them or something stupid. I don't remember what it was. I didn't get very far. It was kind of this crazy moron obsession I had. Every time I think of the Flaming Lips, I go back and think about like, ah, man, you almost drove their tour van or something for them. That would have been sweet. Gotta get your chauffeur's license though, and you're a teenager. But then I'd have to listen to Vaseline over and over, and I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. That doesn't sound like a good life. Not a good life. All right, what are we doing? We are soldering this kid onto this daddy-o. Well, that doesn't sound very cool. Sounds weird. All right, so fun fact about this. See how there's a little divot here? See how there's a little divot here? Ignore it. It is a lie. These divots are put here to deceive you. Do not be deceived. You are a fool if you are. Do not be a fool. Watch. So, see how the power comes from here? Those are the power in pins. And then we have our power out pins. Now, one of these is positive and one of these is negative. Doesn't really matter because this thing only marks the outputs. And booyaka. You can see we got positive there and negative there. Therefore, completely making this backwards. Now, I don't know why that's that way. I wrote letters, but unfortunately, I am illiterate, so they were more of like pictures. And there were a lot of these like shrug pictures. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a response. I did make a audio recording though. I thought about that, so I was like, you know what, I'll do an audio recording. But I got kind of nervous, and when I get nervous, I like to beatbox. So I kind of just did this like beatbox, saying, "Why is the footprint backwards? Why is the footprint backwards?" And then I didn't know who to send it to because I didn't know who the fuck why. So I ended up just keeping it in my drafts folder for when it gets too hot and I need a draft. I can just pop that folder open. Chilly. It's great. Whoa. We're going to do 2 pins at the same time, Peter Man. Hold up. Not yet. There you go. That's beautiful. Whoa. There. 2 pins at the same time. Look at that. That is something special. You know, a lot of fellers, they'd be too scared to do 2 pins at the same time. They think they would be inadequate, unable to heat both of these pins sufficiently. And that may be true to a lesser individual than myself. But you're obviously dealing with the one, the only, the Sid here, see. And there's one thing that Sid can do that few can do, if you can do the do that I do. And that be doing 2 pins at the same time. High five! Oh, shit, that's right. Shit, damn it. Oh, man. I gotta turn that into a song. A song that teaches about deregulation of swimming pools and the dangers involved. All right. So now we're gonna put the instigator, the regulator, yeah, there it is. I'm the instigator, the regulator. It's pretty cool, right? Oh, shit, that's right. Keep forgetting. So this is a triple whatever. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm telling you. My back hates me. And you know what? That hurts. I'm gonna bump up a boy. Oh, we gotta stretch. Pardon me. Oh, man. Pop, pop, pop. Crack, crack, crack. All right. I'm ready to fight the disease that causes gingivitis. Where is it? You know, that's what we really need to focus on. Not gingivitis, but the disease that causes gingivitis. Which apparently is fucking Voldemort, because they never bring it up. They just keep popping that buzzword, gingivitis. And then they just kind of step around whatever the hell is actually causing it. What did the disease is processed sugar? Huh? Don't mean to get too conspiracy theory there, but what if they took the head of Ronald Reagan, freeze-dried it, brought it back to life, and he instructed them to do that? That sounds just like a thing that would happen. Frozen head of Ronald Reagan. Shadow governments. I knew it. Pardon me. I wish I had like a quick mute. Alright, I'm just gonna make a puddle here, aren't I? Wait. Do it! Do the thing! Do it! Do it! There you go. Or I want you to be perfect. Yes. Yes, this is perfect. Mother will love it. Mother loves perfection. If it is any less, then it is no good for Mother. And we must make her happy. Or we will suffer. Oh, dude, that's too big. That's still too big. All right, I'm going to put some of that over here. There you go. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can slurp some of that up. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. Good enough. I want to reheat this, though. It kind of makes me feel bad inside. Welcome in, Daxian. That is I don't know me. That's funny. Right on though. I mean, wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah. We're soldering these on. I'm kind of bummed that I put a tiny bit too much solder on there. Kind of makes me feel bad, but I think that's as good as it gets. It could be. There's I have anecdotally experienced a kind of what the hell moment in dentistry that has kind of left me a little bit, I don't know, just like oh, okay. I basically, not to get into a really long story or anything, but basically I discovered there is a form of dentistry known as conservative dentistry. And it's not what, no, that's not it. It's dentistry where if it ain't broke, they don't fix it. That's how they roll. They don't like to fix things that ain't broken. And apparently that is not really the SOP for a lot of dentists out there. They like to fix broken things, or unbroken things, or things that might break later on down the road. They like to do a lot of preventative maintenance or whatever the fuck. At least in my case. And then one day, they wanted to do so goddamn much, and I told them, yo, that's an insane amount of money. Can we figure something out? And they were like, what? I don't know what you mean, figure out. And then they made it worse. And then I was like, I gotta go. I live in a giant city. There's more than one dentist in this town. I'll just go to another one. And they were like, well, this one's not great, but the rest is fine. We can probably take care of this through just blah 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 blah, regular blah. Oh, really? I don't need all this. No, not yet. I mean, we probably do it every now and then, as needed. It's like, awesome. I like you guys. Well, I don't mind the dentist. I don't want any gum disease, and I do have that in my family, and it has negatively impacted family members. So I want to stay on top of that. But I think if I do, I think if I stay with these guys, I'm going to be in good shape, because I honestly really like the work they're doing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. Oh, shit, it fell out. So they kept telling me, you need to get a water pick, and I was like, ugh. And then finally I was like, all right, dude, you gotta do something, because they are like really driving it home that I gotta do more, and that I'll just try it out. If I hate it, I'll hate it. And I found one, and I started using it, and I freaking love it. I really enjoy it. Like, the only downside is, like, it'll sometimes be really cold, and it'll just be a little bit too cold on my teeth. So, and I don't have the patience to wait for warm water to come out of my tap. That's it. That's my only downside. I could probably find a workaround to that, if I really put my noodle to it. But yeah, I really enjoy it, and it does feel good, like just cleaning the old choppers up. Yeah, we gotta put this thing on here. Welcome back, Mr. X. You know what? Let me write it down in my... All right. Yeah, I used to do that, but it's not an option these days. And is it upside down? Oh, yeah, okay, it's right side up. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's text on it, but sometimes I put text on both sides just to mess with you. Let's find out if there's text on the other side now. Well, now we won't. I don't think there was, though. I think it was clear. Dude, way more. Way. Okay. That works. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, yesterday I was doing maintenance on my gaming rig and somehow killed my hard drive. It's all my circling videos on it. Oh, no. We were working on a hard drive earlier. It was a mechanical drive. It wasn't spinning up anymore. And ended up ordering a replacement motherboard for it. Because the motherboard, it was showing ground on all the pins, which I thought was really weird. I didn't know if that was normal or not, but it made me go, it's a $14 thing to try, and the client gave me like $100 budget, so this will prove me wrong for 14 bucks. All right, next is going to be, actually I still haven't found this 4019, LM 4019 is IC3. Let's see if I can figure out what the fuck that's supposed to be. That's 6. Those are higher numbers. IC3. It's really a bad time to try to read this thing. I should have waited pre-cock. IC3. That's 1. It's 4. It's 2. Oh my god, everything but it. Everything but it. It's a great song. I guess I could look on the searchy thing because I'm annoyed that I'm not finding it easily. I think it's. I thought it was supposed to be a. A 3-legged chip. Here, let's go back down to this guy. Oh wait, there's this dude here. That's a D3, and then this guy is Q2. But there should be another one that's IC3. But I don't. I'm not seeing it. I wonder if I have the wrong thing. That would be funny. Okay. That's not it. I guess I could search. I'm just being lazy. I kind of wanted to spot it with my half-clothed eyes. Oh. I'll wait till they're back, but I believe you might be able to save it because that's what we're doing. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's so annoying. Wait a minute. No, it's 5. Ah! Octaliva. Okay, so it's a 4041 B12 DBZ. So I believe this is, it's a 4040C. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure this out. I think it's a 1.2 volt. I think I passed it too. Scheisse. Let's see. So, oh no. Really? I believe that's our part. Shit. That's dumb. It's a weird voltage, too. It's not that weird, it's just weird that it's there. Well, shoot. Yeah, LM4041 122 MCPR. Yep, there is nothing for it. Okay, well, shit, that's dumb. Let me put it on the grocery list here. All right, it's on the list. Pick it up next time I'm out at the store. Getting eggs. Man, eggs do sound really good. I was watching a video on all these delicious ways to cook eggs, and I was really wanted to eat it like that, but not that lucky. Okay, so the next up is the chips, I believe. Oh wait, we have these ferrites here. These little ones. We got to put these guys in. There's how many of these stupid things I fucking don't care about? Oh, and yeah, there's 3. Okay. 2 are on the... Oh, here, we should actually just put them up here since I know where they are going to go. 2 are up near the power inputs. And then 1, the other one is down, I think... I don't remember, but I'll put it on top of the chip. It's near the chip. These are 603 ferrites. They're ferrite-tastic, as the slogan goes at their website, ferrites, ferrites, ferrites. We got the best ferrites in the ferrite cities. Got the best ferrites in the tri-state area. Come on down to ferrites, ferrites, ferrites. We're your guy. And then the dude jumps up and does like this "Welcome to the jungle" like thing, like, but he's it's weird because he's like moving like, ah, oh, shit, I grabbed 2 of these ferrite beads. Now we have too many ferrites. Look how they look like caps. Anyways, he gets on top of it and he just starts wailing away on this air guitar, but he looks like Axl. And so it doesn't make any sense because Axl, he doesn't play guitar in Guns N' Roses. He's the singer. He's the visual aid. Meanwhile, you got Slash, you know, rocking around, and Duff and that other guy that, man, it's gotta suck to be that guy. I can always remember his name. But I can remember, oh man, same for the drummer too. Man, it sucks. A lot of bands have that problem. Like, you can remember the guitarist, lead guitarist and the singer. Maybe even the bass player. But after that, it gets weird. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Club. Central. Coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking lop. Ray. Guys, if you're not familiar with Game Club Central, the link is in the Twitch chat. Get in there, get in on it, get you some. You got all kinds of. What were you guys doing today? Today was Saturday, right? Isn't it today Saturday? What day is this? Saturday. So I believe it was Saturday morning cartoons, if I am not mistaken. However that double negative works. I see. Now, welcome in, guys. We're working on some electronics here. That's one of the fun things that we like to do when we're doing stuff. When we do it. There we go. Pinball got... the wonderful story of Henry Sugar. Sounds like a... like that's not for kids. Sounds like that's for mom and dad. That kind of cartoon. Yeah, I don't think I remember that. What the hell was it? Was it a true story about the trappings of the sugar industry and how they affected Henry Sugar? Or is it Sugar, like in No Country for Old Men? Do you own this land? You inherited it. Well, if that's how you want to say it. That is how I'm saying it. Listen, sir. Oh my God, why do I do this? For comedic effect. That's correct. Dude, just get on there. Just... I don't want to... Oh my God. That magnet still works. Dude, I don't even know if there's anything in there anymore. I think it's gone. Here, we'll use dribble technology. Yeah, it evaporated. That's the only logical answer. Alright, well, now I'm kind of mad I didn't save that one. I guess that'll teach me to put stuff away. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab another one. That was kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know where it went, and I don't really care anymore. It was pretty beat to crap, so it's probably for the best. Honestly, we did it a favor, you know, having it go the way of Old Yeller. There's like solder on my iron or my whatever the hell. You know what I mean. There was static in my attic on channel Z. That was a fun song. It was about a rich man learning about a clairvoyant guru who could see without using his eyes through the power of yoga, then setting out to master the skill in order to cheat at gambling. He used all the money to build a hospital. I swear to God that every single word that came after every word I read was not at all what I was expecting it to be. Like, even the conjugative verbs and stuff, like all those, I was like, wait, what? Like, every time that was like a murder mystery. Except it was all one big run-on sentence that masterfully summed up a film of complete... I mean, you know, if you ever want to know where all the Pepsi went, I think it was in the writer's room for this movie. They were just like, and then he uses it to cheat at gambling. Oh, wait, we gotta redeem him. Wait. He takes the money and he builds a hospital with it. Oh yeah, none of that will be questioned at all. You can take all your gambling money and buy hospitals. That shit is like legit great tax write-off. People do it all the time. My uncle won. He felt weird. He was like, you know, I got all this money. I'm gonna take some of it and I'm gonna buy like an Elks Lodge. So he bought an Elks Lodge. It was really great. It's not a hospital, But, you know, he wanted to keep some of the money. You know, he wasn't, like, stupid. No, let's get this guy away. Let's put him over here. Oh shit! He's already defiant. It won an Academy Award for Best Live Action Short Film at the 96th Academy Awards. Sidebar: nothing about the Elks Club in the film. Well, I kind of made that part up. Oh. That's such a... I don't know. I guess if you were to describe the story of Fight Club to me, and I didn't know better, I might say this sounds like a really dumb film. Sounds like a bad idea for a movie. Probably not a very good movie. I would be wrong. It's a pretty fun movie. Yeah. I mean, it sounds terrible, but it probably isn't that bad. It's probably really good. Oh shit, look at that. That guy wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know where he came from. This is one of those Terminators. You gotta be careful. I could do this the easier way and do this sideways. I don't know why I'm not. Guess I just like it hard. Yeah, I should have been doing this from... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, sure. The bones of the enemies, yes. That can be quite obvious in the femur ward, where the halls consist entirely of human femurs. Very little lighting. It is quite terrifying. And it is, of course, the baby ward. It's the nursery. We thought, like, that, well, not we, they thought it would be a really good idea. I objected to it because I thought it would be cooler to just put it like in the main entrance, you know. Don't just have it for pregnant ladies and their baby daddies, you know. Like, really expand it. Put those femurs where people can see them. But I was voted down, so, you know, that's the way life is sometimes. Sometimes things just really go wrong and you can't get your femurs in the hallways of your hospital. Sorry. It's been so long, I thought I was immune to it. But here I am. May I ask, what are you doing? It looks pretty cool. We are soldering electronics. We're a soldering stream. We're all about soldering stuff with solder. This particular thing that we're working on right now is a Eurorack module. It's a synth module. It's kind of, think of it like guitar pedals, sort of, but it's pretty wild what all this thing does. Right now, we're just kind of going through and putting in all the parts. We've got almost everything. Apparently I'm missing a, what the hell was that? I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a 3.3 chip, which is weird. Did I put that in? Oh, yeah, I put that in the thing, so we're good. Or no, it's a 1.2 volts chip, so I don't know. For some reason I needed it, but anyways. The FEMA Wars. I like it when the femurs jump out. Was that lemurs? I don't know. Did they go oh every time, or did they just clunk? They make clunking noises. That's how I can tell the difference. Like, does it make a cute little gremlin noise, or does it just clank? What's hard is, like, there are versions of it where none of that happens. You know, it's just like some music, there's no noises. That's where all my detective skills have to really, really focus and have a big old sandwich or something and take a nap. Once I'm done focusing, I'll have another nap, and then by then it's the next day and I feel better. Lovely art pieces. Well, I guess it's art. I have a friend of mine, she does a lot of really cool art, and she has expressed her admiration for the circuit boards, and I was like, yo, I literally have a pile of boards that are worthless, like they don't do anything. And I was gonna throw them away. You know, I'd be happy to give them to you if you want them. And they were like, how many do you have? And I was like, oh, I got like 10. I kind of showed them to like, wait until you have like double that. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Not a problem. Easy enough. They store flat. All right. That was all of the, whatever the shits. I forgot what these guys are called. They're ferrite beads. Whatever, man. All right, next up is we can do the chips or the crystals. I kind of want to do the chips because the crystals are slightly in the way. I guess they're not. I guess they're only in the way for one, for this. But it's not that big of a deal. It's 6 versus half a dozen. Oh wait, we do have the crystals though in this book, so we may just be stuck with what we just have to do. And no. Okay, so I got 2 crystals we got to put on. One is that Q1? O1 or Q1 or whatever the fuck one. And then this other guy is, oh fudge, Q3. Q1 is 8 megahertz. Q3 is 12. Oh, Jesus. That's some messed up shit, man. So... oh, yeah, for the sample rate. Nice. There's a 4x multiplier for 48. And apparently 48.8. Sure, why not? That's a great sample rate. It's great for the kids, too. Kids love 48.8. So Q1 is up here. I'm going to bump that guy right there. He should fit, but he will fit weirdly. We'll see what we can do. I think it'll be okay. I have some other ones, but they're not really that small. All right, and then next, here, let me put this guy back, is one that will fit. It's a 12 megahertz, or 12.288. Look at that, only used one of these so far. That's a shame. It's actually really sad. It's one of the saddest things I've ever known. Let's do the problem child first, because if anything's taught me anything, it's that that the time is precious. That's it. Got that one down. Okay, so this guy actually needs to 180 because we put solder on here like a chode, and that excess solder would be less chode-like if it was on our side of the Chodeville in Choderton, Illinois. Just outside of Chodesville. Ah, beautiful. Like a newfound baby chode. This chode will bring us absolute chode power. Hey, DJ Doe. Yeah. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How goes? Put a little bit more. Okay, that was way too much. Whatever, we're just gonna do it, man. Flux them all, flux them back. Oh shit. This might be a little bit too small. I mean, it's cool. But I don't have anything on the other side fusing it. And I might be in trouble. You know what? We could try that. Well, no. Oh shit. Well, fuck it. I don't care about that. Okay, what if... Oh, but I wouldn't be able to do both simultaneously, would I? Oh shit, that's right. I need the... Yeah, I need both of these to... Well, it kind of worked. Sort of. No, not really. I would need to reflow it. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I could... From underneath. So this other one, let's move over here real quick. This other guy, I think we can just do because it's got the right size tabs. You have a license? Yeah, I could. I don't know. I want to do it from underneath. Although I scraped the shit out of this guy, didn't I? He's fucking fucked, man. Look at that guy. He's screwed. God damn it. Everything I do, everything I touch dies or gets hurt. Yeah, I don't know. This may not... May not have set correctly. I know this guy hasn't. What do you think about solder under the chip? There's plenty of flux. That flux stuff will prevent that, or should. Let me rephrase that more accurately. If you talk about this, no, there's no room. And we're probably gonna have to heat it up, so it'll take care of itself. Yeah, see how it's only on the edges in the PCB? It's like a QFN chip. But this other guy, yeah, I'm gonna have to use heat. I could just blast it really quick, I guess. I don't know. I hate doing that. I like heating it from underneath. We have the tools. We have the technology. Let's just do it the way I like to. Raise this thing to maximum height, man. Biggest height. And then... let's see. Put a little bit of the flux in here. And we're gonna put the fume extractor right next to this because it is definitely gonna get stinky. Hopefully I can get it. Let me see if I can get it any further out. Yeah, it's probably as good as it'll go. All right. Oh. Any problems? Oh, I'm just trying to put this crystal on. You know what? It just dawned on me. Well, no, it's a lot of work. Never mind. Let's just do this one spot and we'll hand solder everything else. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever. Hey, Dario. Yeah, just, gonna heat this board up here and, get this crystal. Oh shit, I gotta turn the fucking air handler on. So, you can't really see. Well, here. Actually, wait a minute. There you go. So you can kind of see what's going on here. There's legs underneath, but it's not the right kind. It has like corners, and it's supposed to be like a full bar, but so this is all challenging. Ah, sorry. All right. What the hell? Oh, shit, man. Nah, it's HD. Wow, just get another one. All right. Did that guy stay? Yeah, he's a little weird, but he's on there. He will work. Will work for us, as he is born to do. Yeah, das ist good. Sehr good. Alright, so next is all these other chips. I kind of thought about I should do, but I'm like, we'll just hand solder them. If we need to reflow it, we will, but if we don't, we won't. It's the classic, we're doing this for the love of it, not because we love it. What kind of component? So that particular one, both of those guys, those big rectangles were crystals. Oops. Didn't realize I was looking at the wrong screen. Both of those are crystals. And they trying to recalibrate my brain here. So those are crystals, and they're both for shit, now we got ads. Well, you can watch through the ads. For the timing of the MCU, and then this other one's for the DAC. It's the crystal for the sample rate. It's like 12.2, so you'd use that with a 48.8 sample rate, and so on. All right. Let's see. This board is coolish. You know, I forget the easiest way to cool this board is to put it under the vent, and it just. But we good, fam. All right. Next is going to be. Oh, yeah. Next is going to be a follow from Bill Mask. Was that Billy Mask? Font is so dumb these days. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're rocking and rolling. Ripping and rhyming. Gonna get rich or gonna try. Did I do that dab from earlier? Man, it's so hard to tell these days. So much dab confusion. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing some electronics. That's what we do here for the most part. That and goofiness. Goofiness and electronics. And... Oh, Bill, I didn't realize you were over on YouTube. I just now realized I saw your... I apologize. Apologize for being slow there. It's my first day. Well, it will be someday. We gotta loop back around. Gotta have a reset. Okay, what am I looking for again? I forgot already. Oh yeah, op amps and CMOSs. From the makers of kitchens and bathrooms comes op amps and CMOSs. Yes, well, I apologize. Yeah, I was slow to read your response there. I don't know. I just screw up every now and then. I would say it won't happen again, but I can't honestly make that promise. Without knowing that, too, would be a lie. Well, welcome in, mate. Yeah, we're doing electronics here. We're soldering a Eurorack module. This is the Nano Rings. It's a mutable instruments module, but it has been shrunken down. I believe this is jack plugs. We have one that we built already. I should pull it out so that we can have a before and after. Oh shit! I used the. Give me a second. I gotta take it out of the old Rackarino. But we do a lot of Eurorack module stuff. Just kind of audio stuff in general, but we'll mess with consoles and computers every now and then too. It's all the same. It's just maybe a complexity issue. Oh my gosh, my legs feel so much better. Oh, there's that thing I was looking for. Huh. Funny you ended up here. So yeah, this is what it's going to look like when it's done. Here's the front of it. You basically have a mode button here in the middle, and it's like a polyphony mode. It's pretty cool. One thing I noticed, it had like a strum, so it sounded kind of like a guitar, and like when it triggered again, you could still hear the decay of the old one, and I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. That's a nice feature, you know. Normally you don't get that. But alas. Hooper B. This is a build. I found these the plans for these PCBs on GitHub. I sent them to get made, and then we put all the bits and pieces on them and flashed them and all that good stuff. This one we're going to be able to do 99% of that, but it won't be fully functional. But we have this one for full functionality. I'm going to make an order for Mauser here soon, but I'm kind of trying to find holes to plug. But that is what is up, yo. We could do the STM32. There's the 4051. We should do that guy first, because that guy smells bad. That's not me. That is what everybody is telling me. Of course, everybody is nobody. I am fully functional. Programmed in multiple techniques. You jewel! I was just hoping you'd say that. Let's put this under the light of the camera tonight, so I quit losing my mind. How many books of components do you have? I think it's like 10. There's 4, 2, 4, 9. But it'll probably be 10, because I kind of have a couple of books that are bursting, but I haven't ordered anything new lately, so it's kind of like, all right, well, for now, we'll do it that way. For meow. Right, meow. The funk soul brother, right about meow. The funk soul brother, how about meow? Love that song. I don't know why. It's gonna be fun. Oh, in the words of that one guy from that one thing, hold on to your butts. Beautiful. All right. Now we're going to work on soldering the souls of the damned. Now, the souls of the damned do not want to be soldered. This is well known in soldering circles, but some people say that that's not sincerely known to some. So, in that instance, in those circumstances, I like to point out that they are the souls of the damned. Let's solder some more. Oh, this is my death growl. I learned it from a metal band. It heals the soul and threatens neighboring components. See? I got a little goofy there and it bridged. Gotta be careful. Gotta be smart. Gotta work on your grunt. Alright, speaking of grunts, let's do these kids over here. These guys are the good old, I don't know what the fuck they are. Are they MCPs or are they TLO 72s? No one knows or cares. Oh, wait, we have to care because they are a mixture. And one of them will die. It will die a horrible death. It will die and be destroyed. One needs to be, where the fuck? There it is, MCP 6002. Just like my locker combination in high school. Winter Bloom dropped out of the game. Time to adapt those boards into Hive. I don't know. What? What?
Do what now? I got the 600 002 James Bond ones. And I got 3 of them, and that's exactly what I need. So you best behaving.
Actually, I have more of these. They were kind of getting hard to find, so when I had an opportunity to buy 50, I bought 50. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. No, actually, this is fine. I mean, I'm always going to use these things, and if not, I can give them away as gifts. These make really good wedding gifts. A lot of people, I know what you're thinking. Sid, how does this make a good wedding gift? It's real simple. So when you're on the wedding or whatever, and this works for weddings, you know, they're like family or people that you don't like, friends. You're like, you know, this guy kind of sucks. So what you do is you go on the registry and you pick something, you know, that's gonna work. You know, you can pick whatever you want, but you want to pick something, and this is important, that is going to match the size of the box of these parts. So let's say it's like they wanted a fancy pants butthole watch. Well, you need to get a box that looks like you could shove a couple of stupid watches in there. And then you fill it with this shit. Maybe a couple bricks. Well, not really bricks, but like some sort of weights. Maybe it's like if you got some silverware, like old silverware, you put some old knives in there, like old butter knives. Just give it some girth. Give it a little bit of weight. So when they pick it up, they're like, oh, wow, Sid really got us something. And then you get the fuck out of there because you are finally free of these 6002s. Like, I mean, the air is going to taste better. Food is going to taste better, obviously. Because, I mean, you know, air and food are buddies. They went to high school together. And then, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, how things are going to be great, that you're liberated from the components. Making love. Making love's going to be great because they won't be bothering you anymore. Telling you, get rid of me, use me, you know? Like screaming in your ear, interfering with your lovemaking technique where you do this little jig. I mean, I don't know. It's genderless, so it's quite the move that the kids are doing these days, from what I hear. Not that I'm listening to what kids are doing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like people that were younger than me. I don't mean like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you, sick asshole? Anyways, I'm gonna shave all my nose hairs off so I can be nose hair free, just like it was foretold in the ancient text. From Nostradamus. Well, that's how you know him. I know him as Nose Hair Schnozzes. Schnozzes? Alright, I'm done. I think I'm like burying myself in dumb jokes. Should start fresh with what DJs would call a rinse. Skibbity be in their. Oh, yeah. These are. One of these is TLO 72. The rest are M. Ah, fuck. I forgot their names again. CP 6002s. They're cool, but they're good for low voltage. So if you have them at 3.3, they're great for sending data to a DAC or an ADC or some GPIO action. I don't know, man. Just a simple caveman. Tis an op amp. So we have the 6002 here. And then we have one here. Which one needs to be the TLS-72? It needs to be IC8, which is going to be the audio outs. Which is going to be this guy. Yup. That's IC8 if I ever saw one. Look at that guy. Smirking. Looking like a jerk. Anyways, that's IC8. That's going to be our TLO-72. And then this is our other 6002. These are pretty common in a lot of designs that are interfacing with the MCUs, like anything that's like a low voltage. I'll see these quite often as a buffer amp to take it down. Exactly, Radimus. You can send them to 3 volts and it will prevent it from overvolting. So you don't have to worry about your chips going, oh, whoa. Because otherwise you would use something like a pull-down resistor, but you lose a lot. You trade out a lot, and it's still not bulletproof if someone goes nuts. This is bulletproof. There's no way it's going to ever send anything above 3.3. Yeah, I melted these, honestly. I screwed up in like one of my first PCBs, I put these in there. I don't know. I could, and what's funky is I could just replace it now. I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, I could just put TLO 72s in here instead. It'd work. But yeah, it burned this giant hole, like right in the middle. You could see this big red glowing window of the silicon, like red hot. It's pretty fucking cool, man. Like, tried to show it to the missus. She didn't really get it. But you know. Showed it to my cat. He didn't get it either. So, because you gotta really just be the guy melting that to be able to really enjoy it the way the guy who melted it did. Me. I regret where I put this camera. Let's try this again. There we go. All better. It was just smoke. It was really awesome. I did it like a couple times. After like the second or third time, I kind of knew what I was doing and I was into it. Right, exactly. Yeah, someone explained it to me that way. It's like, well, that's why they're using that, and that's why it's in that configuration. And I was like, oh, that's brilliant. Why would anyone ever do anything else? And they didn't know that part. So they were pretty dumb. All right. Solder bitches. There you go. Turn into a song so kids can remember. And then they'll argue that it's about the Black Plague. Alright, let's do these kids. Let's knock these kiddos out. That kind of worked. Hey, Evelyn. Welcome in. Oh, shit. I didn't realize his bottom was crooked. All right. What happens to the module depend? What happens if the module isn't powered and the 5-volt rail is floating? There's no reason a protection diode would shunt anything to a floating voltage. Oh, you guys are... Oh, wait, I see. You guys are... I get it. It's like, what?
Do what now?
Yeah, doing a buffer with an op amp is always better than trying to do a passive one. I'm sure there's some exceptions to that or times when that's not the case, but I mean, when it comes to passing audio and CV and so forth, I feel like I made it worse. There we go. All right. Those are all DUN. Now let's do the easy stuff. All right, I've got one of these chips and I have one of these chips. Part of me is like, I should try to flash it in a ZIF. But then another part of me is like, yeah, dude, you're going to fucking do that any old day. Whatever. So I feel like I'm probably just going to order the headers before I do that. So we'll go ahead and solder both these. If I change my mind, I guess I could. Well, no, it's pretty hard to desolder. It's possible. Didn't we have to do something weird? Oh yeah, we did. That one cap. It was dumb. It was this cap. Look at that. It's already trying to be dumb. It'll be dumb. Mr. X. All right. Is that it, though? It's just those two chips, and then the rest is, our, whatever the fugs. Yeah. Just our electrolytics. Cool. That's not too bad. That's not so bad. need one of these, and the component we're looking for is in one of these boxes. It's in like a little bag. It's kind of weird. Well, I mean, it was here. I might have to sit down and look for it. This method I have adopted may not showing it, although
Look, I swear it's me!
I swear it isn't.
I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! The dog belongs to
I swear I know it is. Who is that? That's Oddball. Well, that makes sense. Well, that tracks.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Meh. Alright, I give up on this box. It's not in here. So apparently, hopefully, I didn't make this up. I put it in this box. What the hell? Where is it? Okay, so I saw this part. I didn't put it in here, did I? No? Okay. I had this part, and, oh, hey! Oh, no, that's just... Hey, Kelton. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I think I'm behind on chat, too. My bad. Trying to find this, part that I ordered a while back, and I didn't realize I ordered 5 of them, and I was like, oh, cool. We'll all have to use them. And then I'm going to find them, and I'm like, huh. Where the hell did it go? And then you showed up. Oh wait, nope. Alright, no. Ah, that was annoying. I should figure out how to. That's pretty sick. Yeah, here's these crazy chips. By the way, Oddball and Doughy, whenever you get to the nano rings, let me know if you can't find the chip for this or whatever, because it was a bit of unobtainium when I was looking for it, but I don't know, it might have changed since then. It's a, let's look it up here. It's a really wild chip I've never heard of. It's so weird, it's not listed. Yeah, it's the WW8731. On yeah, it's from Cirrus Logic. It is a completely obsolete in this packaging. Yeah, 8731. Oh, here, let me pull it up here. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this crazy thing. Oh, it's an audio codec. I believe it encodes and decodes, so you've got, I don't remember what it is. It's like 2 channels in. Features high efficiency headphones. God, why does it always do this fucking thing? Low noise, ADC, DAC sampling frequency. PDAs and smartphones. Anyways, doesn't matter. All that matters is that we have one. That's all that matters. Encode, decode. That sounds like gangster street talk. Is that what your homies are down with? And then what is the fucking cheeseburger on this one? This is the cheeseburger in Paradise, the 405, one of my personal favorites for cheeseburgering. Man. Just talking about cheeseburgers just makes me really hungry. I wish there was more German food places here. There's not a lot of Germans here in Phoenix. There is this one guy, he started the brewery. He was like a German who moved here and retired, and then he started a brewery up. And I guess he's not really that retired anymore. Or I just thought I should change the battery on my... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bow. Oh, beautiful. More beautiful. All right. Anyways, I'm craving German cuisine. Want some sausages. And actually, that's all I really know of German cuisine. It's just sausages. And that's the best part, you know? You ask about Americans, it's the cheeseburgers. Fine. You know what? That's something I'll own gladly. Until someone points out that cheeseburgers were invented in Ireland or something like that. And I'll be like, oh, well, god damn it. There's this kind of dive bar place in Tempe haven't been there in ages. And they, oh, fuck you. And they have all these different sandwiches. And they're all like themed from different parts of the U.S. And they don't have one for Oklahoma. And I thought that was strange, and I brought it up to my mom. And without even thinking, she accurately was like, oh, well, it should be chicken fried steak. And I was like, yo, you're totally right. They didn't have a chicken fried steak sandwich on there. That's arguably Oklahoma. I mean, you could argue like maybe a little bit to Texas, but maybe even Kansas, but they have their own fucking sandwich. They have their own thing. Let Oklahoma have its thing. Smell the bratwurst taste. Feel the bratwurst. Become the bratwurst. At Bratwurst Isle. Here we have bratwurst for a bratwurst type. Our bratwurst. Here, I'm gonna do this because I know this guy's gonna be a jerk. Honestly, that actually landed okay. Try our bratwurst fondue as you dip your bratwurst in a sea of delicious bratwurst juices. Here at Not the Worst Bratwurst, we aim to please. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm using the giant snotter. I need a little tiny snotter now for these little guys. Put some goo on here. A little down here. Okay. This looks good. This is fine. Everything's fine. You're fine, right? Yeah, come on. We're all good, man. It's all fine. Uh-oh. Man, I really maybe should clean or replace my little brass brush. Yeah, now I'm out of flux again. Damn it. I had it and then it unhad itself. Alright, that was a butt in the pain, but the pain is over. Something blew in my mouth. All right, now is this guy. I think I got a little bit of solder on this pin over here, so we'll start there. This is gonna be fun. Said no one ever. Nah, this will be fun. Ah, if it wasn't me. If it was anybody else doing this. Oh, I see some solder on some other spots. Let's just clean them off. We'll just make this easier on ourselves. Alright, I think that's everybody. There's a little maybe something in this corner here. Okay. That looks pretty flat. Let's go with it. You're off to work, Oddball? Take care, mate. Have a good day. Be safe. And stay guile. I don't know why my tweezers keep jumping there. Oh. Alright. Just need to lightly tap this guy over. Okay. Now, can I get some solder in here? Oh, okay, that was bad, but not bad. Oh man, I kind of got stuck. Yeah, let me get this corner here. This is gonna be with my left hand, so this is gonna suck. What? This might actually work. Alright, I'm gonna try again. This time. No con. So nerve-wracking. If I can just get a little bit of this. Didn't look like it grabbed the metal. There's a slight shift clockwise. I think I can fix it. Is it still movable? No. So we're fixed. Okay, now we're in. Now we'll do the biggity bottom. The bit about. Hey, Sobernark, welcome in. Oh yeah, Fast X. I should be dabbing. Kind of. Hey, happy 2025 to you as well. fixes it all. Let's go up here and see if we can get this guy fixed. It's a lot of solder. I almost want to try to blob it off. Let's see if we can use this excess solder to solder this solder with solder. Then we'll get all the soldering done. All right. That went way easier than I thought. So yeah, we just gotta get rid of this chunk here. I'm trying to clean off all the crud on my iron. Here, I'm gonna stitch time just slightly here. So I really don't want to. Didn't really do much. There we go. All right, let's do a salad test on this. Make sure these are all good. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit so I can see really, really well. Yeah, Eternal Grammy, I apologize. I never did do that. Oh, shit. I'm a loser. Pardon me. We got in trouble. I knew that one was loose too. It looked funky. It looks like these actually did not get very well soldered in here. Put a little tiny bit on the tip of our tip. There we go. Much better. I don't know about that bottommost one, but we'll find that out in a second, right? And we were right, so. Alright, now that guy's covered. Yeah, this is the part that sucks, is soldering these guys on. I don't look forward to it. So I was like trying to stall, but I caught myself, and I'm like, come on, man. Just fucking put it on there. You get one of those stupid JTAGs from Amazon, and you're good. Oh, look at that.
Well, that's not pretty. Hold on here, boy. We gonna fix you up. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. There we go.
Pardon me, man. I keep embarrassing myself with these coughs. So Bush League. That guy does not look good. Let's just do this now. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. None of these? They didn't look great, but I didn't realize they were all fucking terrible. Well, that's bad news, dog. Just painting pens. Painting pens. For my sweetie. Alright, that should be a more... Dude, there's like some crud on here. Ugh. It's like fibers, but it's still gross. Just a little wipe. All right, let's clean this guy off, and then we'll test it. And I think that's, or do we still have the top? I can't remember if we did the top. Actually, I don't think we've done the top, so we're like halfway. Done. All right. Here we go again. Oh my God, damn it. Ooh. All right, that looks better-ish. Somewhat better, more better. I gotta make sure there's not. So lost. There we go. Yeah, this spot is weird. But yeah, it's fine. All right. Top part, and that's the last of the smid. Truly a wonderful, magical time. All right. That's good news for some. For most. For me. All right. I think all that's left is the caps. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Do I want to just go ahead and solder them on? Or do I want to clean the board, then solder them on? So many questions in life. So many challenges. I did get a lot of solder in these holes. So, I don't know, maybe it would be a good utilization of time to try to clean them out while they're accessible. And then, you know, do some more stuff. Rilo Rolo, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Take a little break here. I'm going to take these files and shove them. I hope you're doing well. We're kicking it here in the lab, working on electronics. Let me see here. Don't need this or this. Don't need. Oops. Oh yeah, it does play audio. But just wanted to verify I had the right video file, and then this guy I gotta do the same. Just a second here, guys. Apologize. Just trying to do a little montage. And that gives me. Let me make sure I get this right. Yep. Alright, I needed more disk space for this crazy montage thing I'm working on. I'm good, man. How was the first little part of 25 Tree? So far, so good, I guess. I mean, I've got my my freelance work kind of booked up pretty good. Like I don't know. I think we'll see how some of this stuff turns out, but oh shit, get in there. All right, is it still working? Good. All right. I'm doing a little stand-up. Oh, man. What time are we looking at right now? Let's see. Oh, a little shy of 6 hours. Nice. Yeah. I have this one client, and I figured up right before I went to bed last night, and I was like, oh, it'll be roughly about this much money. That's really good, and that's like the bottom. It'll probably be higher than that. I just kind of went for the least, and I was like, that'd be a nice chunk of change. It honestly would be about half, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But then I also have my other client that I do little tiny shows for that's really chill, and I'm all booked up with him. The only thing that's kind of, I don't know how you want to look at it. The only thing that exists that I'm not excited about is that I'm going to be in like San Antonio for like weeks. And there's like 2 shows, and they're back to back, and there's like 2 days between 2 shows, so he's talking about just leaving me there instead of having me fly back, and I was like, yeah, I could do that. What I might do is bring my little portable rig, and we'll stream from the hotel or something like that. We'll come up with something cool. I've been in this position before. We can work on a bunch of KiCAD stuff. But yeah, the way things work is, for me, is that if I can get these gigs booked, they take care of me, and then I can, and they're really, really, like, these gigs that are coming up are going to be super hard. Like this stuff, I'm kind of dreading it, but I'm just like, whatever, you've already done it, you can do it again. But I forgot my point. But the other gigs are the so much the opposite. It's such a nice change. Like busking. What, like what I do? I'm an audio engineer. Well, I don't design too much these days, but in general, I design, set up, and operate PAs for conferences, conventions, events, usually corporate events is how it is often referred to. Corporate AV. All right, I'm going to turn the iron up to 480 because that's 60 points higher than 420. Oh, busking. No, it's not that portable. I kind of rigged something up, but there's some flaws in my design that I didn't think about, so I kind of just got bored with it and didn't want to put more money into it. Let me get my coffee. When I IRL stream, I typically will just use my phone, and I have a little battery that I'll plug into it, and that'll keep it alive, and we can do the whole stream thing. Put the lid on too. Yeah, we'll do the IRL streams when I'm out of town. But I've kind of, like, last year I kind of got disenchanted with them. And that sounds really corny, but I just had a lot of bad experiences. And I always feel like the quality's not always there on the IRL streams. And I'm not super interested in investing money in it. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where I'm like, meh. But, you know, I might find a really great spot that might work, and we'll see. Like earlier last year, I was in Denver, and Denver just was not cool with IRL streaming. Like, no matter where I went, I would have problems with security, with staff. When I walked down the street, I had people heckling me. I was kind of like, this may not be the best plan I've had in life. Because, you know, you kind of make yourself a target at points. So, I don't know. We'll see. Dude, come on. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's keep looking for holes that have stuff in them when they shouldn't have stuff in them. This has crud on it. We could kind of give it a little brushing here. Oops. That's good. This cap, on the other hand, is it sticking up? I can't tell. Kind of looks like it is. Let's see if we can just do the old sweet heat. Here, we need some solder for the sweet heat. And it is actually on there great, and I just clobbered that thing with solder. That's frickin' amazing. It's 4:20 somewhere. That's how time works. Figure it out, you fool. It's 4:20 somewhere. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of my car. I'm trying to drive to your mother's. She told me to visit her today. I don't know why. It's hot. Wait, what's this guy here? Has he got stuff in him, or is he clean? Is that just flux, or is it obscene? It is clear like beer, and that is why we are here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just training for the upcoming rap battle. It involves a lot of rapping and a lot of battling. Two things that I'm not really quite clear on. So practicing it now. Holy cow, look at me out to Cal. This is waterfowl that I do not appreciate now. Blah. Oh shit, it came out, and now we are doomed. Doomed to live a life of pain. Doomed to live a life of subterfuge and agony. Oh shit, my kettle's on. Damn it, why does it gotta do this right when that happens? BRB, LMNOP. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, is that Lobster Chung? Let's go. Welcome in, Lobster. No, this here is a little bugging me. The coffee is a brewing here. It's got 3 minutes. I have a French press, and then I'll press it, and then I'll pour it, and then we'll do the meat wad freestyle wrap. We haven't done one of those in like a hot minute or a hot decade. We haven't really done one in a while. So it'll be comical, amazing, and mildly offensive. Whoa, what's wrong with this? There we go. Hey, look at that. I fixed it. Kind of. Let me see if I can fix it with a little extra long time. Extra. The fresh maker. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's Mentos. Mentos, the fresh maker. I give up. I don't really care. You know, nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Hit me where the wind blows. Oh, I forget to hit record. Damn it. I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Good news and bad news. All right. Everyone like that really light soldering style. Well, there it is. Hope you enjoy it. Ah, shit, man. I was drunk with solder power. It's on a solder bender. This guy is so tricky to get. There we go. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Just let me. Unless I knocked it clear. I don't think I did. It's just really crowded. Ah, fuck, my coffee's ready. Well, it's at least ready. Let me get this guy done, and then we'll leave Brittany alone after that. Well, at least I know where the solder came from. Not that. We might have to just get clever and blast it out or something. Let me try something here. I think that was the last guy. Yeah, si, Capitan. So let's just try doing it from the other side really quick, and then I'll go get my coffee. Oh man, it looks so much more in focus when it was out of focus. That's the focus that we bring here at Focus and Focusers. Focus-oriented focus group. Committed to focusing on you and your focal needs. Okay, now that should have a cool backbeat and be like, oh shit, what's this? Ah, I did find a mistake. Oh yeah, that one's bad actually. What if we could slurp it from this side? Hold up. It's this guy here. He's got like a bunch of solder on the other side. It's like a big old ball of it. It's like the New Year's Eve ball, but solder. All right, there you go. That is how you milk a kitten. Kitten milking. Available only on this channel. Yeah, that's all the LEDs. Now we can do the yeah, let's just do the caps. Let's just do them. Let's just get them over with. Just bolt it in. It's kind of like sausage. Oh no. As you may or may not know, solder is composed of gremlin farts and the unfinished food of young children. This is combined into a yeasty mold that is then ejected out of the solder wire generator. It is heated to a temperature of over 10,000 degrees Celsius and then cooled down into a fine gelatinous solder. Ready for stores and ready for your shelves. But Sid, I thought solder was made from metals, forged from the earth. You're a fucking idiot. Of course not. Why would we forge shit from the earth? That's just fucking like Frodo shit. We don't do that. We mine. Just like in Minecraft. But instead of a hammer, we use explosives. All right. What are the capacitor values that will be in these great sizes? We've got 8 of these 10 microfarads. These are going to be our challenge. Let's get it going. And there's an ungodly, unnecessary 8 of them. Totally don't need this, but here we are. Maybe we do. Maybe I don't know. I don't even know what they're for. To punish me. 8? Really? Yes. They are your punishment. Oh shit, these aren't the right ones. Are these the really tiny ones? Oh, they are not. I have even tinier ones. Let me see. Will these fit? Shit. All right. Now I gotta put everything back into Pandora's box. You know, I had a tiny feeling of that, and so I didn't rip the whole thing off at the end. Oh. Anyways. These are different size? Yeah, well, yeah, they are. This is really weird putting them back in the box. If you don't put them a certain way, they won't fit right. That's embarrassing. Dude, I'm so mad. I should have looked. Alright, I'm gonna put some tap on here in a very futile effort to try to keep this thing from spilling out everywhere. Now this will last probably 10. You know what? That's stupid. Probably more like 15 seconds before it fails. And then my sadness. That unlike a child who licks the first flavor of their ice cream that they waited patiently for on a hot summer's day. Only for it to fall forward and the ice cream scoop to land on the hot cement, instantly melting. A colony of ants sees it as a free, easy meal, and you're left with just a cone of emptiness. Cone of Emptiness, by the way, is the name of my emo band. We got some great tunes. Cone of Emptiness. With a cone of emptiness. Oh yeah, these fit yummy. I don't know what that line is. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a big O chomper's hair. Or human hair? It's a hair. Anyways, it's gone. That man's gone. Yes, we can do it. All right, this is what it's all about, man. It's what all those songs about being the champions and swearing, fighting to the end. No time for losers. All that shit. That's it. That's what we're talking about now. Man, I need to get more of these little 10Ks now. Let me put that on my shopping list. 10 microfarad tiny caps. You know what? I think I have a model number for these. Yes, I do. Nice. Okay. So, I think the easiest thing would be to go from top to bottom, right to left, whatever the fug, and just do these one at a time until we hear the music from Cyndi Lauper's classic Time After Time. Or is that the name of the song, or is it Busted? Busted Tooth. I don't know. I don't know Cyndi Lauper songs. Okay. So, what we'll do... This is going to be fun. And a little bit challenging. Are you ready for challenge fun? No. Well, too bad. Oh, no. There it is, kind of, sort of. Let me get some more. There, let me just, there's what I want. I like that. Let me do a little tap tap. Okay. Put a little bit on the back. Maybe not. Doesn't feel like there's any that got there. All right, I might scooch this just a tiny bit forward. It is not really going to scooch. So I guess I did solder it in. Good for me. We'll go ahead and put some more up here. And we're going to learn from this mistake that it is one of the worst kind of steaks. Has the least flavor. I don't know. I think it's on there. It's a stupid decoupling cap. I think that's what these all are for. I'm not 100% positive. I could look at the schematic, but that would make me too Jean-Luc Picard-like. And I use my little nubs. That's great. Nub City. More than nubs. I am also starting tonight. Oh, shit. Okay, this is tonight. I am repairing an old Commodore PET computer from 1979. Let's go. Welcome in. That sounds like a nice project there, mate. I've never really messed with any of those. I watch a lot of content on YouTube of people doing stuff like that. And it always looks really fascinating and fun. I'm genuinely, like, if I had a little bit more room, I'd be all over it. If I had like one more room in my house, that was all mine, too. Oh, man. Come on. So I'm trying to get some snodder on the tip. There we go. And then I can... Ah, darn it. Whatever. We'll just pull it from the other side. Oh, well, you know what? That's going to be harder, isn't it? Whatever. I don't care anymore. It is what it is. It's just a jack. They're really not important. They're just a bunch of garbage that somebody made up to sell garbage dumpsters. Alright, whatever, dog. Oh, weird. I should have just made some snotter. I don't know why I wasn't thinking here. This would be way easier. Fuck you. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Alright, moving right along, we've got this guy. We call him Guy. After the guy. Named exclusively from a guy, to a guy, for guys, and gals who like guys. Who like guys. Dude, don't, oh, come on, you can do it. Don't jump out of here, it's silly. There we go. And again, I did not do what I was gonna do. Maybe, oh, look at that. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Nice. And that one is DUN. Now, I think, yeah, there's one over here that goes up and down. This is C21. Let me make sure this is, I mean, there's like a obvious size difference, but you know, I want to be faux show. Yeah, I was thinking recently, I have some older gear here, and we could try fixing / restoring some of it. But I wanted to make some room, and I'm glad, like, this turntable's gonna leave, a bunch of this other gear is gonna leave, and I'll have a little period of clean room. I still gotta figure out what's up with this stereo receiver, but I think what I have to do is do some, like I said, do some testing, and I was just going to do it off camera because it's going to take a while, and it's going to be a lot of repetitious boringness, which is the name of my upcoming board game.
Wait a minute. Okay, that's 5. God damn, there's a lot of these. There is... I'm only seeing one more. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, Newman. Okay. Still don't know where all of them are. Oh, wait. Now I do. Now I do. Okay, so mystery solved. Thanks for playing. Oh, bug. Doesn't really matter because, again, we need to put a little bit of solder on the pad. Just like how the song goes. A little bit of solder on my pad. A little bit of solder. Oh, that's rad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got to solder in order to stay alive. It's kind of dark, those lyrics. Definitely get this, all right. Now there's 2 left, and they are both going the other direction. All right. Again, unnecessary. What was the question? Oh, yeah. I read that already. I'm being... Oh, this one's gonna kind of suck. Maybe we should just remove the snodder from... At least I reduced it. Although... that guy next to it is kind of driving me nuts. Nuts undrived. Speaking of it, though, this guy's got to go. Nice. Nice. I'm in. There we go. And there's that. Let me get a little bit of fresh flux there. I love it. Love it. All right, that's all the big boy caps. Big boy caps brought to you by Big Boy, makers of Big Boy caps, as well as tractor tires. They make tractor tires. Don't know how the facility makes both capacitors and tractor tires. That's a question for them. That's not a question for me. All right. We also need 247 microfarads. Well, need is a strong word, isn't it? We require that should be that. Did I ever do that dab from earlier? I don't think I did. Let me do that dab. I might have, but you never can be too sure. Oh, then we have the meat wad freestyle. That's right. We gotta do that. Let me knock these caps out, and then we'll meat wad freestyle. What am I looking at? You know, I say that in the mirror every single day of my... No. Welcome in, mate. We are an electronics channel. We do soldering. We focus on making and building stuff, getting people into soldering as well, if that's something they're curious about. We're... right now, we're working on what's known as the Eurorack module. They're super popular these days, but still popular in a niche sense, so, you know, there's a jokes, I think, somewhere in that bit. But yeah, that's like the broad strokes. If you have questions or anything, we're all about, oh shit, getting people into this. Oh, weird. Oh, it rolled really far away. My bad. We're all about getting people into this stuff. Figuring it all out, all that fun thing, so. How much is this, man? I'm not exactly sure. So the total power of the lens is 180, but we have a Barlow on there that's 0.75. So whatever 180 is divided by 0.75, and then we need to divide it by another 0.7. So I don't know, you know, I can fucking do this math, honestly. It's not really that crazy. So 180 divided by 0.75. Oh wait, multiply it is what I want. So that's 135, and then we'll just say 0.7. So multiply it by 0.7. So we're looking at
roughly 100x. I think. If I'm doing my maths right, which... oh, probably... It's probably not even close. It's probably a letter. It's probably not even a numerical value. It's a letter that I'm supposed to be. But, you know, whatever. It's G. Twitch guy, I just saw a YouTuber point out that when a Chinese spy balloon was flying over the US, it was shot down, but now with these drones flying over, the military is pretending not to know what to do. I lolled. Presidential music. Phil Coleman, how you doing? You stay in Guile? I hope. I mean, Jesus. Heaven help us otherwise. Nah, this is a government conspiracy. Yeah. I can get behind that one. I need this guy to go back just... Well, you know, it's really close, but nah, it needs more, needs more. So, the camera is a Sony something like that. I can't remember. If you do exclamation point microscope, there's a link to the place I bought it from. It's an affiliate link if you want to utilize that. But if you're outside the U.S., you may be more advantageous to figure it out where it came from. I don't know. It uses an armature for focus, and that also is the objective range. It changes as you change the magnification. So that's one thing to consider too. There is the scope, but then you also have to buy the armature to move it up and down so you can get things in focus and everything. Wait a minute. Oh. Shit. How many fucking... Wait a minute. Oh, there's 3 of these 47s? Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I was like, wait, there's another hole. Why? And then I just pulled 2 47s out, but I really needed 3. That is embarrassing. Yeah, honestly, like as great as this scope is, it's not necessary to do this kind of soldering. There's a lot cheaper options out there that will get you pretty decent results. It just kind of depends on, well, it really just depends on a lot of factors, like how good your eyesight is. Like my eyesight's crap. It's really, really bad. These glasses are not to make me look smart or clever. They are literally my windows into the world. But I know some people that do 805, which is a little bit bigger than what we're doing right now, and they do it, you know, just looking down with their eyes, which is really cool. And I was like, that must be neat to have magic eyeballs. It must be cool that you weren't cursed the way I was cursed. That must be great for you
to wake up and be able to read the alarm clock. That must be really cool. I do that for like an hour, two. Just on and on. Really trying to drop that guilt in. Doesn't really work. I still have bad eyesight. Oh shoot, we gotta do the meat wad. That's right. All right, we gotta put these on, get these guys gone, and then we'll meat wad. Well, maybe. Is this guy gonna melt? All right, now these other two go the other direction, so... Ow, fuck you in the fuck. Damn it. I keep stabbing myself with my tweezers lately. Like, way more times than I feel comfortable admitting to. And I don't know why. Normally I don't have this problem, but lately it's like I forgot that they are extremely sharp and will pierce your flesh and probably bring all kinds of bad stuff into your body. That will most likely turn you into some sort of mech robot. Because the solder will mix in with your blood. Now, at first, that may sound pretty badass, but think about it when you want to make love. How does that happen? That's always the problem. They can never love. It's just like King Midas when he went to hug his homelier-looking daughter. Oh, shit. Who did that? I mean, Alf. What was that guy's name? I forget. One day I was bored and actually read up on the whole television show Alf. It's actually pretty fascinating. Damn you, fucking. So the show was really, really awful and difficult to make. Mostly because of how the production was done. So all the sets had these removable floors so that the puppeteers could get in and do their alfing. And they were like really, really long days. Like I heard 14, 16-hour days was extremely common on the show, and it was just because they had to reset these sets. And the character, the actor who played the dad in the show, he's supposedly, from what I read, he hated doing the show. And he was doing it so he would, for the money. It was 100% for the money. He didn't want anything to do with it. And the story goes that when they finished and they yelled, "That's a wrap," on the last episode of Alf, he walked off set, grabbed his jacket, left, and never said goodbye or anything to anybody. He was done. And I can't remember. I think he did like a little bit of voice work and so forth. But I don't think he's really done he hasn't done any more acting or anything. Although, I'm not sure. That's actually something it's been a while since I've looked. Oh shit, where's one of the bajillion caps this has? God, this thing, shit. Damn it. I put the wrong cap on. That's supposed to be over there, C3. All right. We know how to do this. We've been here before. I should just hit this with solder. I'm so tempted to. Okay, there we go. That was fun. You know what also is fun? Lobotomies. And you know a fascinating statistic? Americans aren't getting enough lobotomies. So I killed another Hydra. Oh God, you gotta stop. Or at least... That's you at a normal day. Yeah. I do that a lot too. I think people get annoyed sometimes, but I'm like, dude, I'm not here for friends, all right? I'm here to work. You know, when we go to lunch, yeah, why don't we go together? Because it might be fun. But if you don't want to, that's fine. There's going to be plenty of times when I don't want any company at lunch. Dude, I totally... There we go. It's hard to hit. Felt like a toilet bowl or something. What do you recommend for synth power supplies? It depends on your current needs, like what kind of power that you need. Different things for different deals. Like for modular, I have some suggestions. If you were doing something smaller, I have some places I have some suggestions. It kind of depends on what your output voltage needs to be. Does it just need to be a single volt? Does it need to be a bipolar volt? Does it need two, that and a 5 volt? Things like that. So if you're getting into modular, there's a couple ways you can go. You can get a power supply from places like Frequency Central, or there's a couple different places, and you'll make an AC to DC rectifier bipolar power supply circuit, and it's pretty good, but no matter what you make, it's just not gonna have that much current. So you're usually gonna top out at around an amp, give or take. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, depending on how the heat sinks are and all this stuff. So if you think that you're going to build a small system, then go with a small power supply. If you think you're going to surpass an amp easily, gingerly, then you would want to go with a bigger supply. And in that, there's only one that I like, which is the, oh shit, I forgot the name of the HDC. Fuck. I have to look it up again. I never remember the name, but it's a power supply you can buy off of like eBay and stuff. It's got a transformer, and then it's an AC transformer that can do every format, and then it goes into a bipolar power supply that's adjustable from 12 to 15 volts, and it gives you about 3.4 amps on the 12 volt side. Usually you can see these things with the wires cut for where they pulled it out of. I don't know what the hell it's used for in general. I haven't figured that one out. But they're really nice power supplies. They're pretty clean, and they do the job. They have a ton of current, and when you find these ones on eBay, you can usually get them for really cheap, like 50, 30 bucks. I bought mine for 30 bucks. I got another one for 50. I've paid as much as 75. They're really, really cool. Let's see, that I see the name in there, so that kind of sounds like it. Oh, no, here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me just pull up my old eBay purchase here. Oh my god, I hate this menu. It's so old yet. It still fucking confuses me. The HCC 15-3-A. That's the doohickey that we're looking for. And this is what it looks like. So this one they sell. I think they still sell it. But you have this guy on here, which is like a little protection thing. And mine's a little overactive. I might take it out because it's a little silly, but this is what it looks like. You have a big old transformer here, and then you've got your power supply here. The whole panel is a giant heat sink. It weighs a ton. It's super, super heavy. And you have these brackets on the side. They don't all look this way, but usually you'll have little brackets on the side so you can use that to mount into whatever hardware you're going, or whatever, case you're going into. Look at that. They bumped it up to 40 bucks. I paid less than that. Must be the inflation. It's a bipolar. It's really clean and like very low ripple as far as like noise and so forth. I have it running in I have it running in Jamtown back here. And there's two in there. There's one that runs all the analog frac rack. There's a frac rack that's digital, but it's a separate power supply. It's a different thing. It's a smaller one. And then all the modules, all the Eurorack modules run on another one of those. And then Space Station, which is a new rig we just built. I don't really have a camera aimed at it right now. It's like 60 modules, and it has that's the power supply that's in it, the one I just showed. And it did something weird once, but I think it's I think it's that adapter thing, because it's supposed to protect it against overvolting. And I think it's just easily detecting it. But here. Yeah, I could actually do it this way, can't I? So here's Space Station. And then, yeah, here's here's Jamtown. Jamtown's been picked a little bit because I've been doing a lot of work, but Space Station's 100%. It's all full, and that has that like I said, that power supply I just pointed out. Oh shit. CNC. So I don't know. Is yours a mill, or what type of CNC is it run? I have a small CNC mill that I can't remember what the power is. It's one of those DC blocks like what you were showing, the AC/DC converters. But it was. Yeah, I don't remember what the wattage is. It cannot. Yeah, I mean, 3.4. Yeah, that's easily 50, 60 modules. Extractor mill, all custom 80/20, mounting a big ass DeWalt router. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had, I don't know, the company's gone, I guess. I don't know what happened to them. I was looking them up the other day, but it was this DIY build that you could do, and I upgraded it, and I got like, I basically upgraded as much as I could with like these aluminum struts and everything. It's a 12-inch by 12-inch work area, and I got like a nice spindle. It was upgraded from what it was, and it was like literally 4x. Like the old one was 100 watts, and this one was like 400 watts. And then the RPMs, like the old one was 3,000, which was good for woodworking and stuff like that. But I was doing aluminum panel engraving and cutting and so forth. So the bump up to the new one, which was 1,200 or 12,000 RPMs, was nice. But the mounting bracket for it failed, and I kind of got irritated, and there was a bunch of other stuff going on, and I let it kind of fall to the wayside. But I do. One of our mods is a machinist, and they've offered to kind of to build me one. I just I have to measure things out in freedom units. Yeah, I could go slow, and honestly, I wasn't. The tips are so cheap that I wasn't really worried about tip damage and stuff like that. I only did chip removal when I would cut holes, when I'd use the cutter. And but otherwise, when it would engrave, I just let it raw dog it, and it seemed fine. I didn't really have any issues. Yeah, I'd like to do it again. It's just so much easier these days to do PCB panels. So I end up doing that instead of it. But I was thinking about it not too long ago. I'm like, you know, I have the frac rack, and oh, did we finish actually? Oh no, wait. Let me finish this guy, and then we'll be done. So I have the frac rack, and I could put it in its own case and continue to do my own aluminum panels with it instead of mashing it in with the Euro rack. But I don't know. It's a tough call. I was gonna try to do at least a couple that I've really wanted. These couple modules I've really wanted to check out, and the reason I haven't been able to is because they're frac rack and oh shit, and they're only going to be frac rack and well, unless I wanted to do a big old giant modem style. Oh, come on. Why are you being a horsey? No one likes a horsey. Except equestrian lovers. Which is the name of my synthwave band. Sid Heresy and the Equestrian Lovers. We have our hit song, Horsefucker. Oh my god, this cap hates the name. Why is CNC a money machine? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. Like, you mean like it costs a lot, or you can print money with it? I mean, a CNC machine, a really good one, is expensive. It's, you know, thousands of dollars. But depending on what your needs are and today's technology, you can DIY one and get really good results. You can also take an existing piece of hardware and retrofit it with stepper motors and turn it into a CNC machine without having to worry about all the, you know, precision shit of making something. I feel like this thing's sitting up. All right, there we go. All right, I believe that is all of the SMD components. It is. Awesome. Nice. Can you CNC Dance Factory? I know. Well, it's a music factory, really. That's the CNC Music Factory is known for. Long time ago, one of my bands, we were supposed to open up for them. That's why their name always sticks out in my head, because I'm like, oh man, almost opened up for those guys. That would have been weird as hell. You know what? I'm just gonna let this guy take a little bit of a soaking, and then we'll kind of scrub it with little tiny shit pieces of cleaning stuff. Oh man, how long has the stream been going on? 7 hours, only 7 hours? Feels, oh shit, my coffee. Dude. Oh shit. Well, let's see if it's any good. Still looks hot. There's steam coming out of it, so yay. Feel really dumb I forgot about it. What's up, Chompers? No, I have not seen... What? No, I haven't watched a cow and a horse do it. Why? No, that's gross, dude. No, I don't think you should ever do that ice skating. No, or on horseback. Jesus, why are you? You're dark, dude. No, I've never thought that about worms before. What, earthworms? Are you talking? Oh, all worms? What? I don't know what other worms are. Do you think there's an attack worm? Sorry, guys. My God is weird. Weird guy. Beef Supreme, welcome in. Oh, wait. Have you been here this whole time? Why did I read it differently? Mate, I feel dumb. I think I was reading the name wrong. That's weird. Good thing I got this coffee. Maybe this will fix my brain. I'm like transposing names or something. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh well. No, it's pretty. It seems pretty hot. It's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Oh well. Anyways, we're looking at the time. It's 7:20. That is magic moments for some. Oh man. All right. Let me I'm going to try to save my skin, and I have like so many boxes of these gloves. I'm going to put a glove on. No, wait. It's a different song. Sliders. Wait, what sliders are we talking about? Are you talking about these guys? So this is a PCB board holder. It's pretty heavy. I got it from Northridge Fix. If you go to sitherec.diy.com and go to links and referrals, there's a link directly to it, or you can surf his site too. Whatever. If you're outside the U.S., you can go to his site and you can kind of figure out what it looks like. There's some parameters you want to match up if you're, trying to find it from another place. Mainly it's weight. It's really heavy, and the little blue bits are some sort of magical heat-resistant material. They're really, really tough. They won't melt, and they won't wick the heat away from whatever you're working on. So they're really, really handy there. Honestly, I think this will probably do it because it's not really too bad. Oh shit, there was that one hole that we got. You know, I'm just gonna shove the part in there, and it's such a small amount. All right, and then one more rinse. And we're done. We'll go ahead and give it the Mr. Snuffleupagus treatment here. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, just suck it up, buddy. Literally, suck it up. All right, we got our meat wad wrap. This is going. We're in the perfect setup here. I think I can do. All right, but it's, if I remember right, I have to zoom in onto. One, two. Oh, it's the mask. Hold up. I'm having this weird. These settings are missing. Don't quite understand why. Alright. Well, nonetheless, let's put our meat wad in. See if it'll work. You done sucking this thing off? Ooh, you did. Ooh, it looks nice. And it's not sticky. That's important. It's underratedly important. Okay, so what I need to do is make this bigger. Oops. And then move this up. Alright, that works. Alright, and then I need to get our jam thing out here. Oh damn, my throat got really dry. Yo, Too Big, welcome in. You are just in time for a meat wad freestyle rap. How do I explain it? How do I explain it? It is like candy corn in the form of background noise and chili dogs. It is like quantum mechanics and quantum leap. It is probably the single dumbest thing you'll see today. So that's, you know, that's the sit here see guarantee, man.
Oh shit, let's go, let's go. How y'all doing up in there? You doing good? You good right there? I can't hear you. What? I can't hear you. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I forgot. I can't hear nobody. Alright, we're gonna break it down and we're gonna do some hip hop beats that are from the streets and to your feet so you can get something to eat. But don't leave yet, cause we're gonna do something. Here, let's go, DJ. What's this? This is good. I like that piano, it's stylish. Something like a clever person would say. Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rap like I'm feeling like I've gotten the flu. But I won't do it yet, and I won't do it now. Cause I'm gonna make everybody say, holy cow! Oh well, I wonder what you're gonna be doing. When I'm gonna be feeling it and you're gonna be booing all of the time. With all of my rhymes, I'm gonna sit you one more time because I gotta did it rhyme. Let me tell you one more tea, and let me take up on you when I'm walking on the field. I don't really know what any of that meant, but I just know that I repent. I repent. And I dance to the ladies in the back room. Yeah, let me tell you about it, yeah, let me tell you about it, Now when I go to the grocery store, they say, yo, and then I gotta roll wide all across the floor. They say that that's unsanitary, but I don't know what to say, cause I'm just a meat man, and I do it every day. They don't really know, and they don't really care. They call security, and I get out of there. I don't really feel like a meat life's living it because I feel that I'm just gone giving it. Yeah, that's the hard stuff right there. That's my straight from the heart, straight from the mind. That's how we do it right up in here. Alright, this is gonna get a tight. The tight, right, you gotta get me right one, you gotta see me tonight, you got to fight. Everything is so good and everything is right, cause I gotta know that everything will go alright. Baby girl, you gotta know what I do. When I sing like this, I'm gonna sing it to you. And then I'm gonna do it one more time again, because you know that you are my very best. Very best. You know that you're my, what I said, you gotta feel it that you are my very best friend. Oh yeah, I thought that was gonna end, there it is. I was off on the beat. But this next one is about laundering money and using it to buy cigarettes and coffee. Next one, please, DJ. Not this one. Keep going. What's this? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. I'm listening. Let me listen, damn it. Pump it up a little bit in my headphones, DJ. Thank you. Sam, you gotta eat it now, damn. You gotta know I'm feeling it, Sam. You gotta know I'm feeling it. Everything I'm doing is what I'm doing right for you. Damn, you know that I love my Sam. I do live it and I'm living all across the land. I put it in, I don't know what, I had to censor out of that. Oh damn, you know I love my son. Gonna eat it every day with a cloud of ham. And then I'm gonna say everything to you that I would like some more, huh? Sam. What? Sam. I need it right now. Sam. I got it in my room. I just got a feeling right. I'm feeling right for you. Yeah, Sam. It deals with me all night. Sand. It makes me feel tight. Sand. It's what I will do to you, 'cause I don't know what else to do. 'Cause sand is what I enjoy. Sand. Since I was a boy. Sand. It's all that I love. Sand. I wish I could ride a bike. Sand. It's what I would love to eat more sand. And I know that I love you, sand. And I feel that it's good for you, sand. God damn. Girl, do you want some sand? I made it just for you. I put it on this platter, 'cause I heard that's how the girls like to eat. Alright, thank you very much. I'm gonna leave my mixtape in the back room and little t-shirts and stuff. You wanna buy one of the t-shirts? They're gonna cost $75. But that's that covers shipping and handling, as I handle it right to you. But anyways, these are good prices, so don't let that get past you on the fact that they may be just Hanes beefy teas that I wrote on with a Sharpie. But I need money, damn it. I owe like $75 in parking at the Auto Mart where I left my rental. Alright, so y'all, take care, and remember, I can't do this very good.
All right. Anakin Cycler. Sand. He hates it. It gets everywhere. It's infuriating. Oh, I hate it. Oh my god. That is. Yeah. Man, this is a lot of caps. I'm just saying. So that's a lot of electrolytic caps. Where was the one that I had? Yeah, I took that one off because it shorted. I guess I could put a freshie on. It kind of still works. I think it was for the power, so it's like you know, You just learned about the skibbity toilet thing? Yeah, and that fucking... What a time to be alive. If you need more evidence that you're in a simulation, how about the skibbity toilet thing? And then you're like, oh, yeah, this can't be real. I mean, they're not even trying anymore. I mean, what the fuck is... That's not even trying. This is obviously fake. This is fake. We're in a battery farm in the Matrix. It wasn't a science fiction movie. It was a documentary. Yeah, I can't say I don't know. I find it like what was it? I can't remember his name. He's a influencer guy, author. He's Gen X, and he has a lot of interesting commentaries, and he brings that whole thing up and explains it. And honestly, the way he broke it down, it actually sounded pretty badass. I was like, wow. But there was one thing he mentioned
that made me go, yeah, I'm good, is he said that song will get stuck in your head and there's no getting it out. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of genuinely suffer from that affliction. I don't know what it's called. I think it's just being dumb or something. But yeah, like, I really don't need the Skibbity Toilet song stuck in my head for my life. I mean, if I can just avoid it, you know, I'm old. You know, let's say that I don't hear it until 5-6 years down the road. I escape 5-6 years of that song in my head. Eventually it captures me. It's like COVID or something. You eventually just get it, you know. And then maybe you're like, oh, okay, this is really bad. I fucked up bad. No. Maybe it's like, it's not so bad. You're like, you know, I might have blown this out of proportion. That's not all I've blown. Okay. There are a couple of things that we need to verify that we have. Now, we don't have this header. However, it would not be difficult to put it on and even solder it with the panel on. Like, it's doable. It's not fun, but it's doable. So I don't know. We could fully assemble this. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. You know what, though? Ooh. Okay, so check this out. So one of the issues with this, when I was building it, is that it actually calls for the stubby versions of these knobs for this side. And I was like, meh, whatever. But then as I put it together, I was like, that actually would have been pretty sick. And then I also probably should have put center indent on all these too. So I've got, I don't know if I even have that as an option because these are 10K. They're everything that Moodable does is 10K, which is great. So why not? Let me hold off. There's a place I can get them locally. I can source my pots locally. Free range, in fact. There's a little farm short of here. About a mile past the creek. You go there, there's beautiful pots, roaming free, capacitors out in the yard, down in the pasture, there's resistors, little gobbling resistors running around. Of course, they've got all the rest, diodes, op amps, every kind. Electromechanical, up in the farming region, up in the back, near the rocks. Full facility. Really good. Oh shit, that's hilarious. I forgot, the guy that sold me the busted delay chip like sent me an email asking me to review them in fucking eBay because I never did leave a review, and I'm like, oh, you sold me a bad chip. I think it's best we just leave things as is. What did I say I was gonna get? Oh yeah. Where I was gonna get a 10K Sung Hoi. Oops, where's the you? Sung Hoi Shorty Pot.
The shorty. You need a shorty pot. Because it's for the shorties. Pick up your boo-boo, pick up your doo-doo. I don't care if it's covered in ooh.
I feel like I'm on a fucking talk show with this coffee cup. Hey, so up next, we got Pearl Jam playing their hit song, Jeremy. Oh, did I mention my talk show is in Mexico? Yes. I know, I don't do the accent, but I forgot too that it was in Mexico. I forget where my imaginary talk shows are a lot of the times. Especially the ones that I get a coffee mug. Okay, so with that being said, let's check on another component that we may need. LEDs. Now last time the LEDs we got worked, and I can't remember if they were common cathode or common anode. They could do both colors, so fuck. You know, I always get the two confused, so forget about it. I'm not gonna guess. Oh wait. Let's do this. Oh wait, it's doing the that's funny. Let me take this off. It's still doing the zoom screen from the meatwad bit. That is awesome. All right. So, what we need to find out, is Atlantis real? And if so, what kind of mermaids do they really got there? What kind of shot do we really have with the mermaids? I don't mean like what you're saying. I mean shot as in archery. And marksmanship. How fast truly is a mermaid with a Smith & Wesson? What the hell am I looking up again? Oh yeah, the LEDs. Oh, I bet it doesn't even tell you. Because it hates you. Not me, you. It thought I was cool. It told me. Can't tell if that's highlighted or not. I guess it is. Mauser! Oh God, Mauser! Oh, that's like a big old gap. Did it figure it out? It did. Look at these rude boys. All right. Cathode it is, baby. I'm sorry. I hate to break hearts. I know. It's a common cathode world. I don't make these rules. Damn it, I barely even understand them myself. All I know is that the LEDs that were chosen here are the ones that we must deal with. I'm not happy. I'm far from it. If anything, I'm a little bit disgusted. But sometimes you have to go to hell in order to look up and truly appreciate heaven. Brian Geisen. All right, what are we doing now? I forgot. Oh yeah, we're gonna put we're gonna look at those common Oh shit, I already forgot. Common cathode. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Alright. We're gonna do the common cathode. Yeah, that's weird. Oh! Alright, are these the same LEDs? Look at these LEDs, if you please. These are the W11s. I feel like I have some other three-legged LEDs here. But these need to be teeny tiny. I think these are the ones that we use. Oh shit, don't do that, dog. Jesus Christ, that thing tried to eat me. Oh wait, here we go, here we go. We can turn this mother out. Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of this dumb music. I forgot. Shit. Oh my God, so much better. Oh, I feel better. Like my skin is glowing. Could be something else, though. All right, so these are WP115 VEGWs, and that is exactly what we need. And we have 4, so we have enough to really make like 2 of these. So we're good on that. We don't need extras on that. We're good on the switches. All right, other than those shorty pots, which I kind of want to just go ahead and order that. Everything's on there. Everything's good. And man, this thing really cleaned up nice. Maybe I can get a better camera shot here. Because I don't think it shows up very well on that camera. And that one doesn't really help things too much either, but... There we go. I can get a little bit of a shimmer. You can see there's not a lot of... There might be a little bit of goo. I don't know, maybe around the pins on those T-sops, but... But I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad how they cleaned up. I know I go on about it, but I've been really happy with using this Kester 951 and doing that goofy soldering method. I think I even kind of figured out a way for the caps to work so that I have less issue. It's still a little rocky, but I started to notice, like, you know, if I lift up, it will, it'll do a tug of war and it'll pop it down and it'll sit nice and flush, and it'll sit even because both sides are melted. It doesn't work every time, but I started to realize, like, oh, you know, that might actually fix the issue. So, but this one looks really good. No reflowing. We didn't have to put it on the hot plate. Huh! Sorry, James Brown. God damn! I know. You gotta put it on the hot plate. Don't need to. Oh. Could you put it on, please? No. Damn. Settle down, James Brown. I feel good. That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. We all feel good. I hope. All right. Anyways, that is why we can't have anything nice. All right. Let's slide on over to one of my second favorite things to do lately, and I don't know. I think you guys have enjoyed it. You guys have had a pretty decent response. And that is interpretive dance through the use of beatboxing. Oh, that'd be funny. Also be slightly irritating. Nah, we're not gonna do that. Not today. That's next week. Week after next. Let's do my hair here. Alright, let's do that, and then I'm gonna move the laptop 9000 over so that I may comfortably access its shits. Excellent. I feel like I deal. Oh yeah, I didn't end up. I was gonna go get that laptop that we were talking about last stream, but like yesterday, I didn't really feel as excited about getting it as I did. And then at one point, it became like I don't even want to leave my house to go get it. And then I was like, man, $300 isn't a lot, but I was like, I feel like I could do a little bit better. Like, why don't I wait a little bit longer? Let me get this project that I even need it, really, really need it for, because I need something better than that old ThinkPad that I have to do development stuff. But I was like, maybe I could find something that's a little bit better and might actually like be a nice companion, a nice PC setup for me. Because I was like, I could spend like 40% more, spend like $400, $500, well, maybe about $500, and I could probably get a pretty decent laptop. But I don't want to spend $500 right now. I'd like to wait until I have more in the bank, and then I can spend it, So I don't know. We'll see. I have some things I can cash in that I was thinking about. That I'm like, I could cash that in, and that would give me some money, and do that, spend it on that. But I thought about it more, and I was like, I looked at the reviews for the laptop, and it kind of had things that kind of bummed me out. That I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna really like this thing long term. So one was it had a crappy screen. And I was like, yeah, I better not. I better not go with a crappy screen. If I'm going to get a PC laptop, let me get something with like a dope screen so that I can really enjoy using it and have a nice user experience. Why are we upgrading? Well, it's not even an upgrade. It's more of like it's kind of a lateral, but so and to be clear, I use all the OSs. So like just for streaming right now, we're on a PC, obviously, because OBS runs like a champion on the PC. There's also the video card, which can help increase or take off the CPU load. It helps a lot of other things. Blah 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 blah. It's just makes more sense, and I'm cool with that. But that's all it's doing. I don't really have it doing anything else. It's pushing out 2 4K monitors. It's literally like right on the edge on its CPU. It's like done. And then my daily driver, the thing I love to use all the time and I'd use most, is my MacBook Air. I love it. It's the second one I bought in a row. I traded the old one in just to get another one because I wanted a newer one. I love it. It has its faults, no arguments there, but as a daily driver, it is, and I do video editing on it, a lot of video editing. It is impeccable. It is really, really nice. For just like multimedia stuff, I'm kind of blown away on how well it handles it.
and then I've got different Linux boxes running that do different things. All the Linux stuff, I don't use the GUI. It's all CLI, because I just that's how I associate Linux. I really, anytime you put a GUI on it, I'm like, this feels unnecessary. I don't really need. Can I just write copy? I don't know. It just feels weird. But that's where I'm coming from. That's my thing. That's how I feel about the operating systems and everything like that. They all have something that I really like. And in this particular instance, I've been lately very, very interested in FPGA development. And the software and that I've found, everything about it is all Windows only. None of it runs on Windows or Linux, but there's none for Mac. And you know, this comes across a lot of the time in industry, like with CNC stuff. There's a bunch of CNC and CAD software, especially when I started, that was all Windows only. There was nothing that was in the Mac world. So you were kind of, you know, and I could run a VM, but I really hate running VMs on there. They're really good these days, and you know, there's, you know, Parallels and Fusion and stuff like that, but honestly, I don't like it. I just don't. It's clunky. I just don't like it. And I thought, you know, I have enough cheddar. I should just get me a laptop that's Windows only, so I can just use it for those Windows and only scenarios. Which there are other things. There's a lot of CAD software for speaker development, or for like speaker placements and speaker designs and so forth, that are Windows only. There's no Mac versions of it or anything. And to my knowledge, they're not working on them. And so there's enough reason to do it. I have a laptop, but it's a 9-year-old ThinkPad, and it sucks. It's just not great. So it would be nice to get something better. And I thought about getting that $300 laptop because I thought, you know, this would be a good stopgap. But like I said, I just wasn't excited when I got up the next day to go get it. And the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, I could get something a lot better. You know, and that would be nice. Just something just a little bit beefier, better screen. And I know enough to where I could, you know, get one with a small hard drive and then just upgrade it to, you know, whatever I want if it has like an M.2 drive. Yeah, and I like that too. The stripped down versions of Windows, I like to find those too, those installs. Those are fun. Let me get some more coffee real quick. But yeah, I worked, before I did audio, basically in my 20s, I did IT. And I mostly did help desk. And one of the things that really kind of, I think, made me valuable and useful in my career doing that stuff was the fact that I didn't have like a, ooh, Windows or ooh, Mac. I didn't have that attitude. I was just like, whatever, man. I like using it for this and I like using that for that. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. I was just willing to learn because I'm always interested in what kind of benefits those things would have. And people, you know, there's a lot of people, for example, that love Linux, that use it exclusively. And so they're getting something out of it that I'm like, man, maybe there's something I'm missing. I need to learn more. I need to get deeper into it. So, but I don't know. I wanted to make that laptop like a little, like at least on par or really close to on par with my MacBook. So I decided I'll wait until I get a couple of checks in the mail, and then I'll cash one of those checks in, and I'll go, oh, for a treat for myself, I'm getting this, and then I'll go buy like a cool laptop.
You gonna make some coffee? Well, here you go, mate. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, a long time. I'm gonna get this. I'm pulling up the software, so I'm not just blathering to blather. A long time ago, when man, this is like the late '90s. I had an 8500, a Macintosh Power Mac 8500, and then like a couple of other weird little Macintosh odds and ends. Oh, we got an ad. I'll wait. I'll wait and tell the story. Mr. X, mate, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I always appreciate you, and I always appreciate you hanging out. I know people are in the ads right now, so they may not be able to hear, but I'll explain to them later when they get back. You guys definitely check out Mr. X and their awesome jams. They are a jam master. They have a awesome social media presence as well. So if you need jams in different parts of your social media life, maybe a little Instagram, a little YouTube, and of course Twitch, you definitely got to check them out. Definitely got to go smash that follow button and whatever buttons, all the buttons, just smash them all, and give them a listen. Oh, nice, nice. Cool. Well, I hope you like Frolic. I need to spend more time with 1 divided by n. When I had it in the rack, it wasn't quite doing what I thought it was supposed to do, and I haven't had time to like RTFM and figure out what I'm doing wrong. But someday. I already got him on the follow. That's fantastic, Beef Supreme. You are wise beyond time and space. But all right, Mr. X, take care. Have a good night. Stay guile, my friend, and hope to see you soon. Hope to hang out with you soon. All right. We were gonna. Oh wait, we were talking about something, and then the whole mystery. Exactly, every OS has a strength and a weakness. My daily driver is Windows, mainly because I have a retail license and I may as well use it. Right, sure. Secondary machines are Linux. Right on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Thank you, Mr. X. You are the man. What would I do without you, mate? Now you're leaving. Now what am I gonna do? Nothing. So yeah, I had that 8500, and I got obsessed with like emulators and alternate operating systems, and so I was running this thing called Yellow Dog Linux. That was I can't remember what the distro was based off of, but it was this old distro of Linux for Macintosh, for Power PC, and then I like discovered emulators, and I had like an emulator for everything, like every calculator. I mean, nowadays it's not that big of a deal, but at that time I hadn't seen anything like it, so I was like hobbling these emulators and stuff, like my precious. And yeah, my girlfriend at the time, we were living together. She was just like, she thought it was insane. And she was really annoyed with all the space it was taking up. And I was like, you do not like Precious? She does not like Precious. You know, I was really getting full Gollum on there.
probably why we broke up. But yeah, I had Yellow Dog. I had a bunch of different emulators. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. I just thought it was fascinating that you could take a computer and really push it to do all these things that it wasn't really signed up to do. I don't know if this guy is counting. Are you really? I'll be darned. I'll be darned. All right, well, let me put this all together here. I didn't realize this was gonna work so well. Of course, we're at the end, so it makes sense. Dude, that's awesome. Data hoarding, right? I have two NASAs. One's 17 terabytes and the other one's 12, I think. I need to buy another 12, but for the 17 unit, but the price has just been, it hasn't dipped in like a year. And I feel like it's gonna just start going up, and I may just need to bite the bullet and either buy it so I have matching drives or get an unmatched drive and probably not notice any real discernible difference. Just the rage that I feel when I'm a rat in a cage. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I gotta do this in a second. Here, I'll just do it now. I have three. One is 69 terabytes, second is 40, and the third is 28. That's pretty damn good. Nice. Scheisse. Yeah, with the streaming and the content creating and the why did I do it, nice person? Sorry, couldn't help it. I just heard myself sounding like it produces a lot of data, and like I'm not going to store it on individual drives like some sort of schmuck. So, NAS it away. Oh, weird. Okay. I feel like this was we encountered something like this not too long ago. Here, we do it this way so it's not. God damn it. This
thing is pure bloody evil. Alright. Speaking of pure evil. Alright. Let me put this. Oh shit, we're on microdose here. No! Wait a minute. What is... Ah, shit. What is this guy? Oh, man. That sucks. Where did this guy come from? Alright. Touche. There you go. How you like that? Huh? What do you mean you don't like it? I wasn't asking. I was just making a joke. You have to like it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move this guy just a look. What the hell am I? Oh my god, that was weird. It's like that movie with the ghosts. I started messing around with Unraid. I bought a license on Black Friday with the OS. So far, it makes setting up Docker apps. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about building another system. I have like a 1U little Blade server rack that's the video one, but it just has 4 drives. Now it has a bunch of ports so I could expand it, but I was thinking like I could do better. And I was like, yeah, you know what? And I kind of want to get rid of my home media one so I could just have them all work together. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to... I didn't even realize this. Huh. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Well, wait a minute. It will. Or no, wait. This is going the wrong way. Ah. Alright, that still sucks, but it could make it this way. So I think we're okay. This one's still weird as shit. Oh wait, but it's this, so we could... Here, let's just do this for now. And then we have these 2 kids, and they're gonna live... Ooh, I like that. Now let's figure out what this misfit is going to be our problem. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh, you're breaking your mother's heart. Your mom. She's dying. What have you done to her? All right, this is going to work out really cool. And this is just going to go the fuck out of here. I don't really care about it. Ah, darn it. Son of a bitch. Ah, look at this little vixen here. You know what? This is fine. And then we still need a spot for this power guy. So let's do the power dude. Power dude. Now available in Mint. Power dude. Available wherever fine power dudes are sold. Act now and get 5 power dudes for the price of 1. What the hell's up with the other half of this thing? It's really weird that we're only using half of a TLO-74. I can't wait to figure it out. But there's nothing on here. Yeah, why the fuck are we using half of a TLO? Wait. What the fuck am I looking at here? That's not right. Okay. U7. U7 is wrong. Has the wrong footprint. Yep. Okay, where's 8 there? There's old Soik 8. Let's do it there. Now I can't remember which one it is. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save again. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna update it and see what happens. Oh, got the spinning beach ball. Bunch of errors, bunch of warnings. Most of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it goes. It changed it. And we're just going to delete these guys because I am not going to fix them right now. That's not my job. Okay, so this kind of sucks on some of this, but super cool on other things. Probably need to start over because everything's backwards. Really cool. Is this? Yeah, I thought so. All right. Okay, this might work. And then we've got, Jesus, this is a real rat's nest. This isn't like the kind in Hollywood. What the hell is... Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Oh, wait, that works. Never mind. Oh my god, my eyes itch. Oh, man. Oh, shit, it's still here. Damn it. Alright, let's see here. Now, if I take this and rotate it like here. Look at how I'm rotating like here. Look at that like that right here. And then we can pick this. Damn it! And then we're going to take this guy right here. Look at this. Oh, wait. I may not have needed to make the sound effects. Kidding! They're absolutely required. How else is it going to work? Alright, that one looks tidy. Let's fix these power guys here. Oh shit. Should probably clean my glasses. They feel dirty. Just like how I feel dirty. But that's what you like, don't you? It's okay. I understand. Wait a minute. So these two connect and they go to that, and then this one's there. Okay, so if I were to move this into here, should be happy. Hey, that looks yummy. I am slightly proud of this. Lightly, not totally proud. But it feels good. Alright. I don't know. I guess I could put it roughly here. Oh, wait. We got to take the power guys off. They always screw... Yeah. There we go. He's beautiful. Oh, right. Look at that. That's going to go right into this kid here. We could literally put him any way we want. I love it. It's hot. So we could mash these kids together. Dude, we're almost done. I don't know what these little bits and pieces are scattered around. We'll get to figure this out. A lot of them look like dumb things, so cool. This is our power connector. We can go ahead and just put this wherever the fuck we feel like. Let's move this kid over. So some of these things are power guys. So they're caps that were forgotten in the ancient capsing. Now, let's build this little kid here. Nope. That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Yeah. Boondocks is a pretty hilarious show. Or was, or whatever. Why the hell do I have a component that goes only to this. Oh. Let's put these over here so that I know that they're for interface stuff. And then when we're ready, oh wow, we'll put it near the, we'll work out the IOs, because I still don't know how we're going to do that. We're going to have to do a multi-pin. I think we'll use the existing nomenclature and stuff. Let's see. These are all power. What are you guys? What are you guys here? Oh shit, no. Dude, both of you. Both of you. Okay, this is weird. Can I get... Yeah, it goes to this part. Alright, whatever, bro. And we still have this crazy rotary switch I have to draw up, which I still haven't done. Because I was going to have to do it off stream. Alright, so it's these two dorks here. What are these dorks? Oh man, who knows? They are fucking over here. Alright, let's do this guy first. What up, bro? All right, bro. And then this dude right here, whatever this guy is called. Captain Dumbass is what he's fucking called. Yeah, it's fine enough. I don't really... I'll let that... it being off eat at me later. And the rest are these caps that were forgotten. The forgotten caps. They are spoken in song. Oh, scheisse. I feel like I should have had another cup of coffee. Or another whole deal of it. All right, so this is for U5. All right, that's great. Look at that. Together again. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. You know, Pizza Me wants to have it out. We'll do it this way for now. All right. And that top one is going to go to U9. Look at that guy way up there. Just chilling. How you feeling, U9? You feeling saucy? Feeling good? Oh, wait. I need... Where's your power rail? Dude, don't... All right. 2 left. Let's find out, chef. Ooh, interesting. The 4515 from Ronco. Oh, look at that. It's in here twice. That's weird. Oops. Oh, I grabbed this guy too by mistake, so hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this guy. And then I'm gonna take this dude. Oh man, he doesn't have his designations. Ugh. Oh, he does. Hopefully he's the right one. We may never know. All right, and least but last is this guy. Oh, that's way down there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes no fucking sense. Yeah, here's a chip that like just interfaces with like all these guys. You know what? Let me actually move these two up to here. Let me do the same with these guys so that I know. Yeah, there is a little bit of IOs there. Okay. Let's figure out where this is going to fit in this nonsense. Something like that. We could probably squish this in a little bit here. Dude, this is a mess. Which part of this is just connecting? Oh, it does connect to all these different sections. Yeah, we could do that. And then this guy. Yeah, he's yeah, he's best like this. So, with that being said, let me highlight both of these guys and rotate them. Oh, shit. Is that literally the best way? I guess I could do this. It's gonna kind of suck. Not a ton. I thought I could move it in, but I really can't. I should move these guys in. There you go. Now I can kind of, you know what? There we go. That's what gets us on the razor rug here. All right. This is still an absolute nonsense masterpiece. Oh, let me turn off the powers. I don't know about the shape of this. I don't know if I could find anything that would be cohesive. I could try breaking this into pieces, so let me try this out. Let me take this. Oh, shit. Take this. Move it right here. Take this. Kind of move it in here. Man, I wish this would rotate because it would be so much better. I could. Oops. Well. Oh, you know what? Let's just do some shit here. Do we have? Okay, so we do. I forget how you cycle through these. I forget what the command is. Does not tell you. Isn't it like Shift W? It is. Ha ha ha! I knew it. So let's see how big 75 is right now. Looks good. Let's do that. Guess that is how it's gonna be. And then... Oh, shit. Well, first off, I need this to show up. Because I could do that for now. And then, yeah, I need this to move. Now, can I make it wire? No, really? I have to go down to 25? I guess I can. But then I'm gonna route this back the way it was then. Hey, welcome in, Tim. How you doing?
Oh shit, we got ads. Damn it. Oh, wait.
How long have we been streaming for? 9 hours. That's not bad. Dude, this guy could literally be anywhere. I don't even know. Why is he here? Oh, he connects to those guys? But he could, like, literally. Wait, what is this guy's story? What the fuck is he fucking doing here? What? That doesn't make any sense. It says 100 nano. That says 100 microfarad. That's... Am I reading that up? Yeah, it says micro... Or no, I'm up... Okay, I'm sorry. That's on the power rail, and that's pin 16, but that's not pin 16. That's pin 16. Ooh, yeah. How you doing there, power rail? That's nice. You know, I'm going to leave it like this because then we can use the center to bust shite through. So what's this guy's story then? He's the other kind of sort of power rail thing. Oh yeah, this goes to... Okay, never mind. I'm just fucking reading it weird. Oh, we got Shadow Tech. Is that right? Did I say it right? I hope I got it right. Welcome into the channel. Let's frickin' go. That's child friendly. Let's do these kids. Hello, kids. Oh, look at that. The ground to ground. That's fucking weird. I guess I could do it just to... It's there. Awesome. Well, welcome into the channel. Hope you're doing good. Staying guile. We are, if you're new to the channel, you haven't been lurking or anything, we are an electronics channel. We focus on mostly soldering. Just trying to get people into the solder life. It's fun. It's rewarding. It's not terribly difficult. And, I don't know. I don't think I had much more to say about it. That's all I got to say about that. Jenna used to solder. She was bad. Well, there you go. We also do the music making. As we've got, you can see a little bit of Jamtown behind us. That's the modular synth we rock on. And then, oh, wow. Oh, that's going to be interesting to deal with. Can't wait. Here, let's let me shrink this down. And we'll do... Oh, no. I want you to do like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool. What more can I say about the channel? I don't know. We're just chill cats. I do audio engineering as my job. I'm a freelancer, so I'm kind of good at it. And oh, it goes all the way over there. That's so funny. But I don't know. I've been doing a lot of audio, sound related things. Oh, weird. This guy goes all the way over here. That's stupid. I could cross over with John Edwards. There we go. Of course, it's gonna hose me later. I can almost guarantee it. Man, this coffee's cold. There we go. All right, let me pour this out. Get a fresh beverage real quick, and we will we'll get back to it. Yeah. Let me do some maintenance here. Pour out this coffee that I forgot it about. All right. All right, we got the coffee beverages. Okay. Get a fresh liquid. Oh man. Had to run. Garbage. All right. Beverages. I feel good to stand up, walk around, stretch the legs, get the blood flowing. Oh. Actually, let me grab this real quick. All right, let's get back to the fun of connect the dots. And this exciting example of connect the dots will be connecting the dots. Wait, what the fuck is this? Really? Oh, well, this is dumb. What the? This must be a mistake. Where does this guy go to? This guy goes to this. That's on pin 16. Okay. Apparently, we have an imposter here. Ah, really? Really? Okay. So this one goes on 11. And that one goes to the 16. Oops, look at that guy. Little island. I don't know if it really matters, but it really helps to keep things not screwed up. Just a little trick I've learned. All right, so now this can be burped, and then we do have this connector here, but I'm not going to wire it. We'll wire it later. Now these guys need to get sorted out. So it looks like we can get away with this. Oops. Let's do it this way. This. And then maybe, nope. Oh, you know what? That won't work anyways because we need, oh, really? Okay, stand by. There you go, you little chucklehead. All right, I'm not going to keep that. I just wanted to make sure it works. We'll do it later when we get things closer to. We'll start smashing these guys in. But right now, I just want to build their respective traces. Let's keep going up here. Yeah, like what the fuck did I do here? What the hell's this about? This does me no good. What was I thought it was funny? I thought I would laugh? Huh? This is on 11. 11's over here. I could literally put it right in here. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, there's definitely some stonery moments ahead. Why did I do it that way? That makes no sense. All right. Now, I think we can do it. You know, this one's not going to be right either because this is going to be on the wrong spot. But I think I did that. I think I had to. Whoa. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Why are there so many dumb things? There's a bunch of dumb shit in here. What is going on? Let's figure this out. Yeah, this thing is way too far. Oh, yeah, right. We honestly could maybe interconnect these. It probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You know what? I don't see a reason why this needs to be over here. So let's do this. Let's grab, actually we can grab everybody, can't we? We can just grab this whole thing. Move this up ever so slightly. Take this rude boy. Pop him in. We can pop him any way we want. Oh wait. Actually, we cannot pop him every way we want, but we can pop him in. He's good. There we go. Here we'll put him on the 0.1 action there, so it's in between good and evil. All right, now let's try wiring this up. Oh shit! Seriously? Fine. this whole stupid row back. I think I just need one tick. Let's see. Yep. Oh, darn it, but that has to connect there. Yeah, this is really dumb. I don't know. I could get there, but then this connects here. I guess it's just going to have to be... Yeah, because then this is just going to be in the way. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. That'll work. Oops. There you go. All right. I think that's all the plumbing. Oh yeah, this guy needs to connect. I guess, yeah, let's connect these bits here. Oh yeah. So that's a deal you can do. I will do the infamous stab dance. I don't know if it's technically infamous. I don't think there's any like. I think someone was like killed during it or something, but you know, sounds more scary when you say infamous. I'm starting to think most people don't know what it means, so it's kind of funny. Okay, so here's our problem. Let's see here. We've got this, and then it goes to that, but this needs to go here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and connect here. Let's shrink this down a little bit. Let's make the fun shine. And then we can link this up with here. And now we're good. I could probably double this up a little bit. There we go. So we have yummy netless lines. Shit, it feels like I had a better idea than what I'm doing here. Let's do this maybe. This feels really dumb. Like I didn't finish this thought, but I don't know, it's kind of gonna work, isn't it? Oops. Sure, why not? And then we'll bridge this guy. And then I guess, I don't know, I kind of... Huh. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, these are really tiny. I need a bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great. Oh. Oops. Come on, bro. And yeah, those are all good. Let's do this side here. So we got this guy, this guy, this guy who goes to this guy. This guy goes off the map. This guy that connects to here and connects to here, and then this guy that connects here. Nice. Very nice. We already did that one. So now, what? Oh, yeah. This one's weird, but I guess I'll just do it this way. Here, let's come back to that. I hate that one. Yeah, we should have a tab. I haven't, Oh, shit. Look at this nonsense. Alright, hold up. So, let's go this way. Oh, man, is it going to be a bitch? Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Yeah, there we go. And then this. Okay, so that there, and then this. Well, I guess I could do fat wires. It doesn't matter here. We'll leave a little extra room. Maybe we could do some via action. Okay, those all go off the map. Here, let's clean this nonsense up. Yeah, I had to act to this, so I'll leave this one thin, but these can be wide. Alright, so that one's DUN. I guess we'll do this one. I still don't like it, but let's see what happens when... Hmm. And then boink. Is that it? I guess so. Weird. Okay. Oh, wait. We gotta do this side. Yeah, that's 75. I don't want that. Maybe that is 50. Whatever, I don't need to be that big. Alright, so those guys are done. Let's go up to this guy. Right. And then, ooh, this should be really fucking interesting. Because I have no idea why it went down like this. Oh, now I do. Here, let's make this really fat. Oh. Nice. And then, let's keep going here. No. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. And then, I can get by with 50 here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks good. Getting our nets down. I forgot what we started with. I think it was over 700 and we're down to 611, so that's something we can tell our kids about. Our disrespectful, uncaring kids. You know, a little piece of me really wants to smash this into here. You know, never mind. Well, I just need this one path, though. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh. Alright, I just gotta chill. Oops, undo. There we go. Nice, that looks yummy. And then oh, this is working out. Oh, well, nice. These spins don't get used at all. Okay. I'm wondering if I should... I'll just connect this for now, I guess. It could... Actually... Oops. We could do this. We could do something like that. That's a little cleaner. Oh yeah, and then you could take this whole thing. Of course, look at it. It connects. Oh, it's going to the header thing. So it doesn't really even need to connect to this shit. Yeah, it doesn't have a connection here, so it really just connects to that. So why don't I just leave this like this for now until we can figure out what the fuck we're doing. Oh, 'cause I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck we're doing. It's such a mystery to yo. I've got no ideas. And I got no mind. Oh shit, we can't do the Wolfman again. The Wolfman gonna come at you. My crazy Wolfman talks. Ow, ow. Yeah, I don't know if we have a dab in the old Puffco. We'll just heat it up. We'll just find out the old-fashioned way, the way our ancestors did. Long ago. When they were still ancestoring for minor ancestral goods. I think it needs fresh dab fuel. Yeah. We'll take a quick little chill break here, and we'll reload the Dabilator 9000. And we'll praise its dabulousness. Oh shit. Yes. Hey, Barney, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Major General redemption. I haven't done one of those in a minute. Wonder if I have it up here. Oops. Major General. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me get this dab going, and then we will celebrate whatever the hell it is with the Major General song, written by Gilbert and Sullivan. Both of them wrote it. Oh shit! Did the battery die? Oh man, it may be out of juice. No? Oh yeah, it's out of juice. All right, we're just gonna do a regular dab then. I'll let it charge, and then we'll circle back around. Man, this thing's got crud in it. Stand by. Ugh. This one had all this stupid lint.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm also very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the equations both the simple and quadratical. About my normal theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news. With many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and immaculate with sure with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a petty taste for paradox. I quote in Elegiastics all the crimes of Heliogabalus and conic I can perform peculiarities parabalibus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Gerald Dowson's Ophanes. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes, and I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard of fore. And whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense Pinafore. Then I can write a washing script in Babylonic's uniform and tell you every detail of KiCAD uniform, and sure, but the matter is vegetable, animal, or mineral. The very model of a modern major general. In fact, I know what is meant by a Mavelin and Ravelin when I can tell the sight of a Mauser rifle from a javelin. With such surprise and surreys and surprises I'm more weary at. When I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I have learned what progress that is made in modern gunnery. I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short with a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll say a better major general's never sat a gee. For military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventure-y. It's only been down by the beginning of this century, but still with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. Scene. There we go. Thank you again, Barney, for that major general recitation. Good vibration. Implication. Jam nation. All right. That was fun. We haven't done that in a while. We needed to. I needed that. So, the story behind that is that's the song, or that, well, it's not, well, I guess technically it's a song, but that is what I used to do mic checks with. I say it much, much slower, but it's a really great way to check a mic. Because if you speak in the kind of the dramatic and the meter and everything that these speakers, these big, fucking talking head speakers do, then from a sound engineer standpoint, it's much easier to work with than just someone going check 1 2, check 1 2, and it's also more interesting. So when I'll go and do a mic check, I'll be like, check 1 2 1 2. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, check 1 2. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their fights historical. From Marathon to Waterloo, in order and categorical. Very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. And so I just, I speak in, this really big dynamic so that, from a sound engineer standpoint, you can kind of get a nice wrangle on the worst and best case scenario for the mic, so you can kind of notch in your headroom and all that. And it's fun. Literally, people who have been working with me for a while will, they're all excited. They can't wait for the Major General song. It's the weirdest thing, but I ain't mad. If it keeps me employed with these guys, I'll recite whatever the fuck they want. Wait, why is this here? Oh. Okay, never mind. I get it now. Okay, it's just
dumb as fucking hell. Okay, that's not gonna happen. What about this guy? Where does he go? Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay, let's find out what this guy's going. Oh, that sucks. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this guy. This to this. Wait a minute. Fuck. Everything sucks. And where does this guy go? He has to go. You know what? He could squeeze out. He could squeeze out. He could go rip, rip, rip. So he could escape. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. But wait, let me make it a thinner wire so that it's easier to. Okay, that's fucking dumb. That's not the one. And then give it a little bit of butt room there. There we go. Now it can dance. Now it can sing. Yeah, I really hope I can kind of retire a bit from AV. I like doing it. It's a great job. It has a ton of rewards. It's really cool, but I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of, there's a lot of other things that aren't so great. Like, for example, the stress is redonkulous sometimes. And the older I get, the less I'm able to really do a good job of dealing with it. I mean, I do all right. In the past, I've done really well, but just the older I get, I guess it's just like repeatedly putting yourself in this situation, you eventually kind of develop these wonky reactions to it. But I'm just going to connect these. I should have done it anyways with these double grounds. I'm not thinking. Oh, shit. We're nearing the done. Oh, this is going to be like fucking... It's going to be fun. Look at that's my tree. That's why I saved it for last. Technically, I should have done the power next, but dude, we're not even close to doing fucking... Whoa, who? What? Why is this all... Hold up. This needs some cleaning. This is stupid. I'm embarrassed to even be here with it. Tell you what, we'll do that. These are no connects, so this doesn't... Yeah, this can just live down here. This is fine. Okay, that's in line with that other guy. Okay, we're good. Oh, shit. Other way, bro. There you go. God, this is relaxing. I don't know why. Well, the music helps. Music really helps. By the way, just a reminder, we are listening to the sweet, sweet jams of the J Nothing. J Nothing utilizing nearly exclusively only our good favorite, one of our favorite softwares out there, VCV Rack. So, dude, on the fuck do. They produce these really, really epically long streams. They have VODs as well. And great music for the background. Great music for you to just chill and relax to. What the fuck is this for? Oh, dude, really? Or try to relax to, in my case. Alright, that's all those. Let's do this guy up here. Oh, wait, we did him. Alright, now it's time for the good stuff. This is gonna be raw. Ah, you're kidding me. All right, let's see if we can get by with... I don't think this can get through. We're going to have to do the small lines, but... Oh. Actually, we might have to do small the whole way. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Oh, kidding me, right? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to move all of these. Whatever, man, that's fine. Perfection comes at a price sometimes. Usually that price is $29.95. But today, it's twice as much. How do I want to... I don't really need to move these guys. I just need to move these dudes. There's a big gap down there, so maybe I should just try to match that big gap. Oops. Uh-oh. I didn't even realize we enabled a boss battle. My bad. Who's at it? Lobster Chung and Ekin. All right, mates. Good luck. This is one of the... I did all this work last night to add like all these characters and everything, and then I started it up and they weren't there, and I had to do it over again like as fast as I could. And I don't think I did the best job, really, you know, if I could be honest with myself. Oh wait. Yeah, and then this would come through here. Okay. So, wait a minute. So this does need to pass through. Let's do that. That'll make more sense to me. If I see all these linked ones, I know I can't go through them, so... There we go. Now the order is making the sense. So I'll start up here. I don't know how difficult these bosses are. I haven't tested them out. This wasn't one of the ones I meant to grab. I kind of accidentally grabbed that one on mistake, but I'm like, I guess if enough people use it, I'll keep it, but, Alright, let's try that now. Let me shift all this. Well, I just need to shift all this down, don't I? Oh wait, we need teeny tiny. There we go. This feels much better. Yeah, that's satisfying. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Undo. Forgot to connect this guy. Nice. So I could shift all these guys down to here. Oh, here, let me... So I could shift all this down to here. would be on point. Oh. Damn it. Okay. You know what? I don't need to space these guys out. I can put them side by each. There's no need for all right. Whatever, man. I'll just delete this and start over. It's being so weird. Yeah. They're all being weird. They're jerks. Oh, wait a minute. It does have to pass through here. Maybe. All right. Well, we'll figure this out. I kind of want to fix this. This is kind of bugging me. There we go. And then we're going to move this guy back just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I kind of wanted to have a little bit more. Oh, I guess that's as much as we're going to get. That actually is kind of tight. I don't know if that's going to fly later. We might have to fix it. Oh, the boss battle. All right. We should have another one here. Once we, once I get a little bit further into this. Oh my God. What? Really? All right, let me find the parts that need to connect again. All right. Now is the perfect time. So I think I can move this guy up a little bit here. I should probably have made this quarters, but we'll just deal with it. And oh man, it still has to. Well, oh yeah. So let's. Well, here, let me fix this. Okay, it's all little. So we used 0.25. Oh man, there's like a couple here. Oh wow, so maybe moving this up or even over here, because it is just a bypass cap. Obviously, we're going to slim this in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. More. Oh, wait. Damn it. No. All right. We'll have to watch our yellow levels. All right. I think I have to stick 2 through here. Let's find out. I kind of don't like how that ended up. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's just fucking dreadful, too. So, you know. The hell are you gonna do? Cry about it again? And won't do anything anymore. Ah, shit. I was dumb. You know, check this. I think everybody saw this coming, but I could probably consolidate this all into one row. I'm not quite sure why I felt compelled to do it differently, but you know. Sometimes things are weird. Weird stuff happens. We call that the weirding. Or the weirding way. Oops. Alright, there we go. And... nice. Nice. Yeah, I like this idea. Let's do it. In the words of Tone Loc, let's do it. Oh, wait. Oops. Let's get this too. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't really care. Doomp. Doomp. Oh, there's no doomp in between the doomps? Okay, I gotta remember to put some doomps there. Note to self, add doomps. Note to self as well. What are you doing with your hair? It looks amazing. Well, you'll have to tell me sometime, me. Maybe over a couple of slushies at the 7-Eleven. What do you mean you're not that kind of guy? Everyone knows you are. Oh, right. That was with the mouth brain. The talking one. Damn it. Actually, well, let's just move it 1 tick. And then that's all good. And the bottom, I just want to straighten this up because it's going to eat the insides of my brain. Oh, wait, I need teeny tiny. Oh, it is teeny tiny. And maybe scooch it. Maybe a little scooching. Just a tiny bit of scooching. Yeah, there you go. That's some scooching, all right. Fuck yeah, it's scooched. All right, now... oh, shit, what happened to this little guy? We're going to get rid of him. He sucks. It's as simple as that. All right, now we're good. Let's play Reconnect the Wires in a cool and awesome fashion. Oh, no, well... No, that's not it. Dude. Dude, I keep hitting the wrong key command to do this. And that's, there we go. And that one. Okay, I think that's it. Let's keep rocking and rolling here. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, let's get rid of this. Undo. Here we're just... Oops, well, let's see. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, we got all these written up. Got all these done. Let's, we're almost done. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Man, the words of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. Will we have a repeat on the other side? Oops. Awesome. Those are all wired up. Yeah, that's that. That'll do. I mean, we've got a lot more shit to do. But, I think this is going to work. It'll be interesting to piece this together, but we're going to do... I mean, we can do... What are we set up for? I think we're set up for 4 layers. No, we just have a front and back, so it's just a 2-sided board. But if we really want to get weird... Oh, hey, Peter. If we really want to get weird, we can do 4. Is this a live stream or from yesterday? It's from now. I wasn't on yesterday, so you're thinking of somebody else. Yeah, the plan is to get this printed and prototyped out and fixed and all that good stuff so that I may one day have in my hands the Veraclock sequencer. Once I have it, I will know true power. Once I know true power, I will get my jams on so exquisitely, so magnificently that people will cut rugs with their footwear. Dancing is hard with the Sugarfoots. It will be elegant and amazing. But right now we got like, how many left? 509 rat's nests. Ugh. And we have to build like a bus deal because this is going to be on 2 boards. This is the interface board. And then we're going to have another circuit board, and it's going to connect through headers. I can't think of the word. And that'll provide the power and everything like that, or we'll figure something out. It's not going to take up this whole board. It's going to be a smaller board, but still. 'Tis going to be a big, big project. Jay, over on YouTube, pasted another simple, outstanding live segment. Again, you did demand. Oh, thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Let me look on them internets here and see where we're at. Let's see, we're at almost at 10 hours. That's not too shabby. Let's see. You can test value. Yeah, yes. So the software we're using is KiCAD or KiCAD, however you want to say it. And it does do a little bit of testing, but it doesn't confirm. It just confirms logical connections and things like that. It doesn't really like go, hey, there's too much current that's going to run through here, or that's not supposed to be that way. It doesn't do that. It just makes just connection validations, things like that. And it does check to make sure like your traces are not going to cause any issues or anything like that. But it's more of a it's like I said, it's more of the connections, the logical connections, than really testing the circuit. This should work. It's just really hokey how it's all put together. It comes from 7 different, well, here, we'll look real quick because I'll show you what I'm talking about. So it comes from like 7 or so circuit boards, like 7 or so, oh shit, that was weird. It has like 7 or so schematics, and then, and they take up like 3 boards altogether. So it's kind of a mess, and we've had to piece it together, and several of the boards were created prior to another board, so they don't reference each other correctly. It's weird. So we've been doing a lot of investigative detective work. It's been fun. But I'm gonna check and recheck and do a lot more verifying before I send it off to get done. But we still have a lot more to do. We still have a lot more to wire up. But yeah, if you would have been on the stream earlier, we did some soldering today. We got, although you would have deja vu as well, because all we did was solder a nano rings, and get, basically we made another one. I kind of wanted to. I didn't put the front panel stuff on yet because I wanted to do these like stubbier ones. I wanted to give that a try. See if it's any good. But yeah, we did that, and I forgot we had something else we did at the very beginning of the stream, but maybe that was it. I can't recall. It's so hard to remember anything, really. Let me think here. Let's see what's up. So I was gonna go out to dinner with the missus. We do this like maybe once a year, so I'm gonna take my chance. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, this looks cool. All right. So I think we're gonna call it a night. It's been a really good stream. I hate to end it so soon, but I am kind of hungry. I did start the stream early to kind of counteract all of that, so we still have like a nice 10-ish hour stream. We'll be back on Tuesday And it might be a little late. Let me look at my schedule again, because I think Tuesday. Yeah, so it's going to be Tuesday, but it'll probably be later because I have a meeting at 11:30, and it'll probably take like an hour or something. And then same thing for Thursday. So both next week, Tuesday and Thursday streams are going to be a bit later. And then we'll have Saturday stream. It should be just like this. And then that's going to be the last stream that's consistently 1 week for a couple months. I don't know. Actually, there is like a window. I might be able to keep it open, so we might have a regular stream. But it's going to be off and on for a bit. So I threw it up on YouTube. I'll throw it up on the Twitch as well. These are our social links for all the good stuff, including Discord. Our Discord server is actually, I'm quite proud of it. We got some cool cats over there, some good vibes. But I definitely recommend checking those out and hanging with us over there. I am working on a bunch of content. I've gotten a lot of stuff recorded, so hopefully I can piece it all together and make some fun stuff for y'all to enjoy on platforms like YouTube and all that. I've been working on a little bit of vertical stuff too, so more fun for like YouTube Shorts and Instagram and the TikTok and everything like that. So should be good. I'm hyped. Shadow Tech, likewise, good to meet you. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back. We do Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays is typically the days that we stream. But I'm a freelancer, and my season basically is starting up, and I'm gonna have a bunch of work, so the schedule's gonna be kind of a smoke 'em when you got 'em. So to stay abreast, follow those. I don't post excessively on any of those platforms or anything, so don't worry about having a bunch of nonsense filling up your feed. Other than that, guys, I really had a great time today. Things have been really great. I've been really happy. We've had nice growth over on YouTube, lots of love, lots of coolness, and then Twitch continues to just freight train through with all the awesomeness. We've made several new friends today on YouTube. Where is it? I think it actually tells me. There's like some sort of... Well, I thought it did. There it is. Five followers today. And a couple of gifted subs. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Those are really nice. Really appreciate you guys. It's been tons and tons of fun. And that's what's important. Let's see what we got here on the raid over on Twitch. I think I was looking over and I see we've got Zombie Hedgehog streaming. They do 3D printing. That might be some good times there to go hit up them, because it looks like it's a great stream. It's really nice and clean. So yeah, it looks like they just started too. They've only been streaming for about 15 minutes, so it'd be nice to run in there and hang out, show them some love. Yeah, there you go. Show them some love, have some good times, and whatnot. So yeah, let me get that raid started. And thanks again, everybody. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. It's been killer. I'm kind of getting a little bit of bittersweetness with well, it's not really sweet at all, but with work showing up. But this will provide me with cash, so we may buy more stuff. So it all works out in the end. That's the plan. It's all a series of acquiescent moves towards capitalism that we brazenly and sadly make because we have no other choice. But take care, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. I can't wait to see you all Tuesday and Thursday. And don't forget, stay guile. Stay guile. Let's see if I set it up. There it goes. It fades to the right one. And then we're going to put the logo up. Look how professional that is. It's like I know. I know what I'm doing. I went to know it school. Not only did I pass, I taught the class. Take care, guys. Good weekend. Party on.